Okay. So, last we left off, you had engaged in a long and interesting series of events, ultimately leading up to you gaining hold of the fabled Stone of Galore. Gaining the information from that, you discovered the location and the way to open the Vault of Dragons, the Vault of Neverember, wherein some 500,000 gold pieces are stored. You made your way there, managed to acquire all of the keys to open it, and you now find yourselves before the opening. Before the opening to the vault. So, let me... At the end of this long, dark, 20-foot square passageway, 20 foot high by 20 foot wide stone corridor, the heavy adamantine doors part before you to reveal the next room, which I suppose I should reveal to you, which is that button, that one. Someone has audio playing that we can hear. I suppose you would like to know how you actually get into this room. There you go. Oh, it's been a long 2 weeks. Fumbling over all my buttons. Okay. So, you enter into this vast chamber. 3 age-worn columns support crumbling stone arches some 60 feet overhead. Set into a dozen alcoves around the walls are double doors, each door of which is 10 feet wide by 10 feet high, and embossed with images of dwarf warriors in plate armor.
Ooh. Is there anything else about this room? Is there anything in here? Or is it a large empty hallway?
A large empty foyer.
Foyer, okay.
Are these doors on either side of each of the arches?
Yeah, so there are
Yes.
like 6 doors.
There are 12
8.
sets of doors.
1, 2,
There are 12 double doors.
Oh, there are.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's so many doors.
Oh, this could be a very big maze.
I'm walking into this door.
Okay.
Oh, I
What do you wish to
recognize-
do?
I wish to open it.
How do you try to
Push.
open it? Okay.
See if it's unlocked.
It does not open to you.
Damn it.
Try a fireball.
Does anyone know
have a-
Dwarvish?
Yes.
Maybe could we try to read the door?
Can I read the door?
There is no text on the door to read.
Damn door.
Okay.
I suspect that this is a security measure, and the doors are all fakes except for one, or there's a specific way to open one and the others all lead to dead ends.
Or
Mm.
on the other side of each of them is a giant pile of gold,
Possibly, yeah.
and one of them's
each
a
of
dragon.
them.
One of them's a dragon, but all the 11 others are gold.
Where's Monty Hall?
I can use mind reading to see if there's a dragon
I
or
don't know which one is mine.
behind
Can
any
you?
of them.
I think with the mind, do you have to
No,
be in the
not the-
same? Do you have to see them to read minds?
No, I don't think so.
I think you do.
Read,
But it
read the
does
spell
also
out.
require them to be within the range of it, and also not under any kind of protection against that kind of thing.
Oh,
Hmm. Okay.
Which comes down to dragons being like gods again.
And also
Right.
the magical wards on this vault are very powerful.
Yeah.
Any spells I could use? Wait, what does
Just
Shatter
walk
do?
up to every door and try and open it.
So
Okay.
will.
I want this one.
I'm gonna start at this one.
These are the
I'm gonna
doors here.
start at this one.
Yeah, that's just a pillar.
That's the pillar.
Oh, okay. Then
These are
this
the
one.
doors.
Okay,
This one.
I'm climbing this door. I mean, I'm invisible. Can I try to open the door if I'm invisible?
Also, Estelle, you don't seem to have your character. Alright, so
Yeah.
you push on this door? Someone?
Which one?
Which door? Also, Ren, you are still currently invisible. I should point that out. Being one of the keys to open the vault, you are currently invisible.
Yes, I am currently invisible. Can I open the door if I'm invisible? Can I push the door?
The door does not open to you.
Ooh, can I investigate the door?
You may.
Ooh. Now let's see if my +1 helps.
What?
18.
it might.
It might, yeah.
These iron doors are very solidly made. They seem of identical make to each other throughout the room. Yeah, I'll tell you
Time
what
to
that.
turn.
Pushing on them doesn't move them at all. You don't giving you
Pulling
the
the
impression
door.
that it probably is just pushing against a solid wall.
Hmm.
Can we turn it into? Is it magically protected, or can I try and turn it into wood?
It would take you quite a while to do any amount of it, but it is regular mundane iron. Familiarizing would be extremely rusted if it wasn't magically protected. So I'd say these doors are probably have some magical protections on them by the dwarves.
Hmm.
Is there anything distinct or interesting about these statues?
The columns in the middle, or the
Yeah. Yeah, the ones with the statues of the dwarves.
So that's the doors themselves.
Oh.
So, embossed into each door are images of dwarf warriors in plate armor.
And is there anything interesting or out of the ordinary about each of the embossings?
Each one is distinct to the others, but with no particular distinction in iconography or anything like that. No hint as to which door or doors might be the true ones.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
So, Dan, you are trying to open this door up the top.
Yeah,
It does not open to you.
obviously.
Now, what kind of iron destruction spells do we have?
I don't want to use Dispel Magic here.
Do they
I
have?
have Thunder Wave. I
Do
could,
they-
I could try.
help.
I
Do
also
they
have
have-
Earth Tremor, which like breaks the ground, but I'm not sure if that'll work on door.
Would we stand on the door and then use Earth Tremor?
Maybe.
Don't think it breaks the ground as much as it just loosens rocks. These center pillars, is there anything interesting about them? Can I touch one?
You can touch them. They don't have any kind of major evocation magic that'll destroy you just for touching it.
I'll destroy you.
And they seem very much worn with age. They support yeah, you've got the enhanced dark vision. I think a number of you have dark vision of various kinds. Make a
Yes.
perception check, everyone.
Ooh, yes.
Yay.
My favorite kind.
Exception, huh?
27.
Perception.
I rolled a nat 20.
Well,
Relish rolled a 5.
Yep.
But seeing as he's the one who can definitely see, I'm going to give it to him anyway.
I'm looking for my perception.
21.
14,
There
14,
it is.
27, 21. Excellent.
Oh, cool. 21.
Collectively high enough.
Rallis, get out.
No,
Let's
he
get
can
out.
see. So,
Let's
looking
get out.
up, which of course for you requires looking to the right, 60 feet above you, and another 60 feet above you are 3 crumbling archways, which is what the pillars are supporting. The center one has broken away quite a lot. The other 2 less so, but don't look far off from it. The roof extends another 20 feet or so above that.
How far underground are we?
Big
Right, yeah.
roof.
Don't know, how far was it? I think the tunnel you were going through descended about 200 feet, something like.
Okay, so if this thing falls, there's around about 100 feet of rock and dirt that's gonna kill us all.
Okay, so I really should not use Earth Timer in here.
Yes.
As a general thing, this thing is built by the dwarves. Even if some part of it does break away, the whole thing isn't going to come down. Dwarves know what they're doing with stonework. And just as a general thing, solid stone, solid bedrock, doesn't exactly have a tendency of collapsing collectively. You can have pretty large caverns unsupported that will be fine.
If it did collapse, how
I'm still not
how
risking
much
it.
damage would it do approximately?
It would kill us all so much.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
I'm just wondering if it'll be able to do enough damage to injure the dragon.
It would kill everything.
Not me, I'll teleport away.
Wait, but it would
Teleport
kill
over.
everything.
Including the dragon.
Well,
No, but then
everything
we
in
have
this
to have an
world.
escape route.
Yeah, I don't think it's an option to destroy everything. I think it's more of a warning.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
he's giving us an option if we get the dragon near the middle bit. Make that collapse. Anyway, I don't know.
Anyway,
I think that would be the
We need
smartest
traffic-
idea.
Dan,
we-
I'll have you make an investigation check
Seriously?
on behalf of the party. Yeah.
Okay. It's not great. Uh, 17.
17. Alright.
I have 0 in
collect-
investigation.
Yeah, that's fine. You collectively try a few more doors before discovering that these 2 are the ones that open.
Oh, so we just had to guess. Okay.
Little bit. You managed to try, I think, 4 doors, none of which were the correct ones, so well done.
Okay, so
Well,
should we all go
I
through one
walked
door?
around both of these doors. I tried this one and that one.
Yep, you did. Well
I
done,
looked
you
at the
missed.
archway. I looked at the archway and guessed it might be this one, but I didn't realize it was going to be multiple. In the end, I was like, oh, maybe this wall here is just illusionary.
Try
No, we can just walk
walking
through
through
it.
it.
Yeah, I
mean-
was about to.
Look, we can do it. Where's that hit?
So, you push open the doorway, and it does yield to you this time.
Can we also push open this
investigate-
one?
You certainly can. There you go.
Can we? Do we want
Doors
to?
are well constructed and push open fairly easily.
Are we going to split the party here, or?
I don't think so.
I assume they end in the same place.
Okay.
They do.
Yeah.
Okay, they do. Good, good.
I look at this
now-
wall of pictures, which
You
looks like
do.
Minecraft.
This is the picture that you see before you, more or less. It's not described, that's just one that I found that I liked that fit the description. But,
It's Thor.
So, who has gone into that room, by the way?
All
Has
of
anyone
us.
not?
All of us.
There's-
I think I didn't move. I
That's fine. You
You-
can have stayed behind a little if you want.
Oh.
So, at the south end of this chamber are very expertly carved stairs, very even, you notice quite immediately. But the north wall bears a 20-foot square fresco, which is painting on fresh plaster, is what fresco is. Depicting a battle between dwarves and goblins. I will have all of you who can see that make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Is that a spell?
No. It's... Oh. Sorry.
I
Asking.
wanna
Could be a
I
rune.
wanna we
Yeah.
I wanna be part of this.
17.
18.
Yeah,
Mm.
Tim, is that a spell?
It is a magical effect. So yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, Estelle, you don't need to do this wisdom save. You're not near this.
Yeah, you're not in the room.
Okay. Done, good done. Yeah. Hey man. I sent you direct messages. Anyway, it is a very detailed painting, lots of intricate work to it. As you look closer, it seems almost a fractal kind of design. The closer in you go, there's still more and more detail. Yes.
Who failed that?
Probably me.
You're not in the room.
You're not in the room.
Yeah, but you will go in at
Oh.
some point.
We can just warn her. Don't
mean-
look at the painting.
I mean, it's quite a good painting.
So, Gordonia and Rallis
Yeah, I failed.
failed. Did Barparan?
Well, I assume it's 6 fails.
So
you
Estelle,
will
as
both
you
succeed.
as you come in, you see them all staring at this painting.
Well,
Yep.
you all fail.
Did we all
Now
fail?
wonder why they're all staring at it. No, just a couple of you. If you did, you know who you are.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. How are we feeling, guys?
I'm gonna walk away from that painting.
I'm backing away from this
Yeah,
painting.
I think I'm gonna.
We could just leave them there. They're fine.
I'll try and
I
find
don't
some.
want to be
Did
near
the bird
this
make a
painting.
saving throw?
Hmm?
Did the bird
bird.
make a saving throw?
No, it didn't.
it
I
need
don't
to?
think it should do.
It's a construct. Does it need to?
It's a
I mean, technically, but I'm just gonna let it stay with you, whatever the case.
Damn it! I wanted him to just be stuck there.
I'll look for some hidden meaning in the painting.
Yeah.
Relish,
considering
you
it's
good?
Considering it's magic,
Oh.
it's probably significant for some reason to the vault. Because
Oh.
why would you have a magic painting protecting something?
It's fancy.
I suspect it's the key somehow.
It's a nice
It's a
painting.
20-foot paint. Well, do you want to try touching the painting? See if you go through it.
Maybe
Your
don't-
Donian's there.
Maybe
Maybe
in
don't.
Minecraft logic.
Maybe
Where
don't
is this
touch it.
painting in here? Is it over here?
It's this
It's
thing right
this
here.
The back wall.
top wall up here.
Do you now have to roll?
Don't touch it. Just
Oh, it's over there.
if it's
There
the
we go.
key. If it's the
There
key,
we
and
go.
you
She's
touch
looked at
it.
it.
Oh,
Don't make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, she already did.
I already did.
Oh, yeah,
Uh-oh.
before we go further into the dungeon, do we want to pass without trace?
I think that's really going to help. Like, I know what it does.
It gives everyone a +10 to stealth.
To stealth, yeah. I know what it does.
Hmm.
It's up to
Is
you.
that going to be useful in this point?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else we'll find. Anyway, are we going to continue looking at the painting, or do we want to continue?
Walk down the stair, or walk down here.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm
So
gonna
if-
stay right here.
If people want to look at the painting, I don't have any issue with that, and I couldn't care.
Well, I mean, look at the painting. Like, the dwarves fighting the goblins makes sense because they don't really like goblins. But what is with the tower on one side and then there's like a moon on the other side?
I think it's just
I think like Tim did say that it kind of matches the description. It's not probably not quite that precise. I would imagine.
I suspect it just has some relation to why the vault was made or what's actually in here. Or its original purpose.
I volunteer to look for the hidden meaning.
Okay.
Make an investigation or insight check.
It's a fascinating
Okay.
painting.
Uh-oh.
There's lots of subtle iconography and imagery throughout it. It's clearly master artisans poured over this for a huge amount of time getting it just right. Lots of references to all the different dwarvish gods and things like that. Yeah, but nothing more useful than that you can notice.
Load up.
That's incredible.
Is this guy holding
you
a
could try.
rifle?
Yeah, it's like a cannon rifle thing.
Yeah.
It was the
so
first
it is.
first firearm invented.
Yeah. The ancient dwarves were experimenting with channeling explosive magics more.
Yeah, that's cool.
Using physical artifacts
fire
to
is
channel their
kinda
magics
nice.
more powerfully. That's my
Unfortunately,
logic, and I'm sticking to it. Anyway, those of you who are going upstairs, if you do wish to leave your others behind.
Yeah, and if you
I
want
haven't
to
paid
destroy
attention.
if you want to destroy the painting, I don't think the three of us down here have the means to.
Does someone say destroy?
Why do we want to destroy the painting exactly?
So it
No.
doesn't cause
There's no-
wisdom effect anymore.
Well, I mean,
Just don't. There's no point. I
But
mean,
it's a really nice
been-
painting. Why would
it's
you want to
been-
destroy it?
They're obviously kooky. Let's leave.
it's been here for hundreds of years.
let's go upstairs.
Yeah.
Join us
Yeah,
upstairs.
Guys, we're going upstairs.
Yay, we're splitting the party. Do you have
I'm
two
gonna
maps,
stay here.
Tim? Or is this on
I
the
like
same
this
map?
painting.
It's all on the same thing, so it's over to the right is the stairs.
Over here? Yeah.
I
Yep.
really, really like this painting. It's really nice. You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna stay right here.
Alright, we're going up the stairs.
Wait. Wait, so they're just stuck looking at the painting. They shouldn't wait. I didn't realize that's what was happening. Should we do something?
No, I'm already upstairs. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh no! Can I? Wait,
Yes, dwarves. Yes, dwarves.
We can fight a dragon. It's fine.
You know, I kind of want to run back down the stairs and see what's going on.
I stopped paying attention.
So, those of you who are upstairs,
Yeah.
you find yourselves in a 20-foot high hallway that has 3 pillars running down the length of it, which are carved to resemble
24.
giant warhammers with their square heads pressed against the floor.
That's
The
not even
western
the last
wall bears
hallway.
the western wall bears a cracked mosaic that depicts a dwarf smith at a forge crafting other dwarves out of black metal and diamonds. The south end of the... never mind. The...
And
I should have gone
mind.
through and
This
highlighted
bit
what
here.
information was what.
That's the.
Towards the
Oh, we-
south end of the mosaic. About here is a particularly bad area of the damage cracking towards the south end there. The east wall has 3 archways.
These are the archers.
Yes, which you're all smart enough to realize and quickly have a look through. Comes out into that space.
Well, none of these are particularly appetizing.
Across the way are 3 further doors.
Oh, goody.
Can I walk slowly, just testing my footing along this?
Okay. Let me find.
I'm going to tell the person behind me to not come across.
Splitting the party even further.
Quite. Although, one wrong step and he'll be closer to the others of the party than to you.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, he is above the room, isn't he?
Yeah, he is above you.
I'm gonna send my raven across to the other side.
That's a good point. I'm going to come back.
And have him go check it out.
Okay.
Doesn't your
Yep.
homunculus have to be in like 30 feet?
No, it's
No.
fully independent, basically.
Fair.
What's over there? Homunculus.
So, first of all, what am I going to do?
Does the homunculus show you what it sees, or does it have to come back and tell you?
It can communicate fairly effectively with him,
Okay.
but it will need to come back.
It's gonna have to come back.
So, there are 3 adamantine doors on the far side.
Oh, fun.
Oh, good. Of course.
Yes. The dwarves who built this place were very, very adept at working such metal.
And rich, apparently.
Yeah.
Yes, these bridges are a bit of a letdown in their abilities, it seems. Anyway. The doors seem quite thoroughly shut. Or at least, the homunculus doesn't have anything like the amount of force behind it to force them open.
Okay. Where was the other
Yeah.
painting?
Behind you, so the entire wall behind you is a mosaic.
Before we continue with that, can I?
Yes,
try to
please
help
do.
the guys with the... Yes, okay. Can I grab Rallis by the shoulders and try to make it so he loses line of sight on the painting?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Uh,
try.
Do I need to make a grapple check or something?
Yeah.
Well,
Go
well,
ahead. Go ahead and make a opposed athletics check.
Okay.
Opposed against his athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, I got an 11.
Do I have to roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh, we get to
I got a
pick?
15.
I got an 11, so you're still staring at the painting.
Yep. You managed to pull your way out of it, dodge out of his grip, and stay where you are.
Okay. What else can I do? Can I? Don't have to use. I don't want to have to use spells, but might have to.
Oh no.
Do you have any relevant cantrips?
Oh, cantrips. That's probably a good idea. Yes. Can I cast infestation on the painting?
What does that do?
It causes the cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites to appear momentarily
Do
within
that.
range.
Which
It works
does.
on the creature. It only works on the creature.
What damage type is it anyway?
Poison.
Just thought I'd check that.
Yes. Let's see if that works.
A swarm of insects manifests out of the cracks in the stonework around the fresco, crawl over it, and dissipate with no apparent damage to the thing.
Okay, cool. Can I then? I'd like to cast I
Shillelagh?
can't pronounce it.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, that one. Yep, on my weapon, and I'm gonna hit the painting.
I immediately turn around and
Don't
cast
you
it.
do
And I immediately turn around and try and stop him.
Uh
Nope.
oh.
Nope. Nope.
I almost
You
saw
need
that
to
coming.
Body block.
You need to make a DC
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Oh,
What kind of save?
Who needs to make a wait?
Just Ren.
So,
Wait, I
Ren,
need to
you
make
do
wisdom
get to
save.
make that strike first.
Okay. So first,
So I'll have you move.
I
closer
end
to
up
it.
getting within range before I attacked, so it's a melee attack.
Get away from the painting.
See, I'll try and
Get away
cast
from the painting.
Yeah.
So, yes, make that attack roll.
We're gonna make the attack roll. I got a 10.
No!
Ow.
Do I hit the
Okay.
painting?
You do not.
Oh, great.
The others managed to step into your way before you're able to get at it, and you just barely touch the thing.
Wow, we're
Cast-
still staring at it.
I'll cast
Gotta
fear.
have that.
I
Task
already
fear.
cast something.
can we hear
Okay.
this going on from where we are?
No,
Okay,
we are
wait.
so far up.
But so
You
who's
need to make a
something
wisdom
on me?
save.
Okay, I'll make a wisdom save.
Do not touch
Um,
my precious.
Cannot touch. Oh no, this is a precious situation. Oh my goodness, I rolled a 10. I have a plus
Yeah,
7.
okay. So you look at me and I tell you, you must protect this painting with your lives in order to save a precious artifact from being lost to history.
Do not touch
You now
my
have to
precious.
do that for 8 hours.
Oh,
Wait, you mean like
No.
make saves?
Yeah, that was a wisdom save and you failed.
Wait, for what?
That's
Yep.
suggestion.
Come here. you gotta protect it with
Wait,
us.
does he keep making that save?
I
Do I
didn't mean
make
to
that
cast
save?
that.
You make it once.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just want to check that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
no.
Oh no.
Suggestion.
Tiny.
Second level
As
enchantment.
well.
Limits dual sentence or two.
You can hear and
Precious,
understand.
precious.
The suggestion must be worded in such a manner. Okay. Oh, you did word it in a way that makes it sound
Yeah.
reasonable.
Yep.
Oh.
But if he takes
Um,
damage, the spell ends.
Yep.
If you
But,
or any of your
where do
companions
anyone
damage the
else-
target, the spell ends.
Yeah, but only we know he's under suggestion currently,
We
and
don't.
we're protecting a painting.
Okay.
Would he realize that he's under the spell because
Yeah, but he can't do anything about it.
I mean,
Well,
he might be able to hit himself?
He knows that he's supposed to defend the painting, is what your instruction to him was.
Yeah.
If he hits himself, it ends.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Who am I
Or,
happy with?
no, if one of his companions hits him.
Yeah.
So someone needs to hit me for this.
Nap, am I up? Are you up the top with me?
I'm up at the top with you, so we don't know that this is going on.
No. What do you want to do now? Because those are adamantium doors, and the rest of our friends have vanished.
Can I have you two make a perception check?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm pretty sure he would be worried.
But so did fear end up getting cast on me?
We're all gonna end up being charmed to the.
Five.
Yes.
We're all gonna.
8 hours for
You,
me
you
to
can
get the
you can hear the
try-
sounds of
Fine.
I got a 14.
you can hear the
Okay.
sounds of the guys
14.
downstairs discussing something, but that's about all you can make out.
The funny thing is the higher the level you put in, the longer you get. So if you put in like 6th level, it ends up being like 3 years.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
um
One of the most powerful spells in the game, but you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I've
Baron.
been damaged at some point in the next 3 years.
Baparan, can you send your homunculus down to have a look?
also Ren, by the way, you are bound to defend the painting, not to stay by it.
Yes, exactly. I'm banned by suggestion to defend the painting.
Aw.
So could I, you know, I'm gonna have to use a wild shape here. I feel.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Resets on a short rest, you're fine.
Sorry.
Wild shape comes back on a short rest.
Also
That's
blame
true.
him for making me use that spell, not me.
Okay.
It was
I'm
appropriate.
I'm gonna wild shape into a brown bear, and because I'm defending the painting, I'm going to lay on top of whoever's next to me so that they can't see the painting anymore. Let me just bring a brown bear in.
Wait.
Oh, you're no longer invisible, by the way, as well. Like,
Yeah, I know. It's
you
been too
attack,
long.
cast spell stuff.
Yes, and also invisibility only lasts a certain amount of time. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah, it lasts, I think, an hour or something like, or maybe a minute.
So, Barbarian, you now see from your homunculus a bear.
A bear.
Laying on top of someone.
on top of
Does-
something.
How
Everyone's
does that change
staring
anything?
at the painting.
Oh, does there need to be? There doesn't need to be any form of check for that, right? Like I just automatically lay on top of them, right?
Really
Might be a grapple.
Okay.
Yeah, it probably would be a grapple,
I
but
think
I
it
hope I would
depends
win.
if they let you or not.
They would not let me.
That is a small brown bear.
Yes. Well, yeah, I might need Tim's help for making that bigger.
Barbarian, can you see that?
Yeah.
Are you telling me this?
Yes, I think we need to go back downstairs.
Okay. I'm going to head back down the stairs.
Oh, that was almost a 3.
Uh-oh, this could end badly.
Okay.
Nat, Barbarian, stay away from me.
Okay.
Alright. So, slightly retroactively, Estelle, being an elf, half-elf, which I had neglected to pay attention to,
Too.
is able to resist the charms of this thing.
So,
Elven society has artworks far more detailed, far more ancient than this. You're able to,
yeah, I'm able to walk past
able
it.
to walk
put
past
my
it with-
bow and arrow down.
still
I'm
still
good.
impressive and interesting, but you're able to look past it and see the more important things to get to.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Everyone get upstairs or stay away from me.
What could be more
Don't look at that
important?
thing. Why are you
Okay.
up there?
Who am I gonna sit on next as the bear?
Not me. Please, not me.
I'm not charmed by this.
I don't.
It's
Okay,
Sean.
we got.
I'm sitting on you.
So,
I
so
was
what do
so-
we-
Cool.
What
I'm
do we
peacefully
want to do?
investigating it.
To figure out how to get him out of this.
No,
Everyone,
I'm
everyone,
sitting on you.
back, everyone get away. Basically, the people who are conscious.
Did I sense hostile intent towards the painting from Lezio?
I'm not being hostile
No.
towards the painting.
You're
I
not-
wasn't
are
being
you sure?
hostile, and I
Because I'm gonna
sat on.
take this painting.
I could see that there's something going on with the painting, seeing my friend turned into a bear.
I could.
I've
I
seen
could
that
make
before.
the painting.
I'm not doing
make the
anything with the
painting
painting.
I can make
Can
the
we
painting
insight
fall.
check that?
I have promised you I'm not doing anything with the painting. You don't need to do an insight check on that.
I mean, make an insight check to see if you can discern that that's what he's doing.
Yeah, let's make an insight check
Yeah,
against
that's not
that.
gonna work.
Okay. That's a
You are convinced that he has hostile intent.
Fair.
I don't
It's
have
just-
hostile content to the painting.
But he's convinced that you do.
He rolled a 5 insight. He
Yeah, but
he's
Ren rolled a
blinded by his
19.
determination.
well, and so I know that you don't have any hostile intent towards the painting, but he doesn't.
I'm going to ready a spell in case he does something.
I cast magic missile, 1 bullet for
Me?
each guy.
Me
Each
sitting on-
person under this thing. So I don't know that the other guy's been suggested. So the brown bear, is it Gordonia, and Rallis is getting a magic missile.
Okay. Rallis,
Oh.
what had you prepared?
I had prepared suggestion.
Okay.
That's
sure.
a bit of a weird one
Oh,
because
no.
it takes a sentence or so to actually cast that.
Yes.
Like it has a casting
Yeah.
time of a sentence. So
Yeah, so I
preparing
assume it-
that isn't really something you would be able to do per se.
Yeah, I think how it would work is I'd think of a sentence, but by the time the magic missile hit me, if it was to break me out of what's happening, I wouldn't have cast it.
Yeah.
Roll some
So
damage.
we'll see what happens. But if it doesn't
Um,
break me out,
yeah.
I'm definitely saying something.
Rallis
Let's
first.
Let's I will let
Yeah.
you make a either an Arcana or a Dexterity check. I think
What?
to see
I'm
if you
making
can.
a dex check.
Dexterity. Okay.
My
Pick
Arcana
which-
is 0.
Fine.
Not so bad.
My dex is +2.
Um,
It didn't matter anyway.
what did you roll?
Natural 1.
Ah. Well, Rallis, Make the same check.
Me.
Yeah.
Alright.
An
do it there,
Arcana check,
save.
actually, definitely.
Oh, Arcana.
You're trying to get off a more complex spell.
Oh, 4.
Total.
Yep.
I rolled a 3 total, by the way.
Ooh. That's fun.
This is
Um,
odd.
Does my magic missile go off?
Yes, but you also then charmed
Cool, I s-
immediately upon.
I still
Oh,
I get I have advantage against being charmed.
Does getting sat on by a bear count as?
We're both half elves.
Yeah, we're both half elves, so
Does getting sat on by a bear do damage?
the magic missile is aimed for you.
Yeah. Ren, are you trying to be careful in the way that you're sitting on your friend?
I'm just. My full intention is to make them stop looking at the painting, however much force I have to use.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
So what happened with the spells just then?
So,
I've still got to do my advantage.
yeah, so, wisdom saving throw with advantage. Let's go.
Yeah.
Is that against the painting or me?
Against Rallis. Against the
Okay.
charm.
What? Against his charm? 18! Piss off with your
Oh,
charm.
Okay. What would you have said anyway?
Protect the painting with your life so as to avoid an artifact being lost to history.
Tell you right now, if fireball goes
You-
off,
you-
it doesn't matter.
You get about halfway through saying that before a magic missile hits you in the face.
Do you want me to roll some damage on that,
Please do.
Yeah. Rowlers, take 5 damage.
Yay.
For all 3.
Bear, take 4 damage.
And your charm ends.
Gordonia, take 2 damage.
Oh
I'd
no!
And wild magic goes off. Which is why I told my friends to stay back.
So what about me and Gordonian? Are we still protecting a painting?
You are... The effect on you has not broken.
Mine has though.
Yes, because yours was a more mundane charm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're now
Told
just an
everyone
angry
to
bear.
not come close.
After that wild shape ends, I'm gonna attack this painting.
I mean, you can attack in the wild shape if you want.
You guys,
Like
You-
after the.
you might want to stop.
Yeah, we gotta wait for wild magic to happen first.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean.
I
magic
rolled a
is, I mean.
7.
Uh-oh.
What's
Oh
that?
no.
Uh-oh.
Cast
no.
fireball
no.
on himself.
Oh no.
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 That does actually completely
far?
hit the painting.
Yeah.
Don't-
Oh, I wanted to make it
Can I throw
talk.
myself?
No.
Can I
Dex
throw
save?
myself in the way?
Everyone roll a deck save.
Everyone roll
Okay.
a dex save.
Not these guys. I told them to stay back for this reason. I didn't expect to roll it, but
Estelle,
Oh,
you're
you guys
fine.
have Terrible decks.
Oh, I'm fine.
I-
Okay.
I'll get in the way.
Okay,
Nice.
I got.
Specifically
13.
get in the way.
Rallis, this is a magical effect, by the way.
Oh.
Ren, you did not save.
Oh no.
I rolled exactly my DC.
Good, you're safe.
Cool. How
I'm
much
not.
damage is it?
Rallis, you are not. Let me get my D6s out.
Oh.
Oh.
Here we go. Here comes the damage.
Still, you're not damaged by this.
We're gonna be killed by our own party before we even see the dragon.
You're level 5 now, you'll be fine. He can actually regularly cast fireball.
Yes, I can.
Uh huh.
Hang on. I need to,
Oh, I do think I keep saying fireball the door.
It's 8d6, I think.
Sounds about right.
Might actually happen.
And these ones. Roll it in my dice tray. Don't go anywhere. It's not too bad.
What's the total?
I am adding it up. 27. Half if you've saved, which is just
I'm still a bear.
no one. Wait, what did Gordonia get?
Gordonian didn't roll, it seems.
Gordonia, what was your deck?
Wait,
deck
what
save?
roll was?
Dex save.
Let me roll that.
That
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
go
yeah.
quite how I wanted.
19.
Cool. Take half damage to 27, which is
Rounded up or down?
down. It's rounded down. So it's 13.
14.
13.
Round up.
Is it rounded up?
That could have
Yeah,
killed me.
round up.
Okay.
Did the painting make its deck save?
The painting is an inanimate object. It is not able to make a dexterity save. It automatically fails.
Wait.
All the entire surface of it just takes the brunt of this burst of fire.
No!
And the pigmentation is quite thoroughly destroyed, as is its hold on you.
Yes. Finally.
Precious!
I'm really
Right.
grateful I told people
Sorry,
not
I
to
always
come
want to
close.
say that.
Can we?
Hey, Fresh, actually, I don't care anymore.
Precious! Oh, no, I don't really care anymore.
You guys are
It's
welcome.
pretty-
I'm sorry to almost kill you, but you're fine.
Okay.
Yes.
You deserve that.
No harm, no
s-
foul.
No harm.
A
no
bit
foul.
of harm, actually.
It's done.
Just a bit.
Lotto harm.
Who needs to be healed?
Pretty much
Me.
everyone except for the 2 people I didn't hit.
Should we short rest quickly?
Yeah, I
Well,
snap out of it and slump against the wall and say, "Alright, thank you for that. Can we rest now?"
Can we just
Can we go
long
to
rest
sleep
in
now?
here?
Was that
Uh,
mental?
It is about 8 in the morning. You cannot long rest.
Damn it!
No!
You can, however, short rest.
How do we know it's
10 minutes short rest?
How do we
Short
know
rest.
it's 8 in the morning? There's no natural light, is there?
You entered this building
Yeah.
maybe 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, like
That's
we
what
haven't
happened.
been here for very long,
That feels a lot longer.
and we already
Yeah, it's
want
been
a
2
long
weeks.
rest.
Yeah, can we rest?
Yeah, we'll take a
Yes,
short.
you may all take the benefit of a short rest.
I've taken a short rest. I've now recovered my wild shape. Yay.
Well, I'm
Rallis
gonna
gets his
sleep.
spell
Actually, I
slots
want to
back.
sleep on the stairs.
Both of them.
Let me heal a bit.
I sleep on the stairs.
Short rest. There we go. Ah.
Yay, I'm full health.
Alright.
Wait. Okay, let's continue.
Now that you are all
Can we go upstairs
free
now?
of that magical grasp and rested up, you are able to head upstairs.
I'm never looking at another painting again.
No.
There is a painting on the wall through here.
Don't
Well,
look. Don't look. Don't look.
Hide my eyes.
a
I don't want
mosaic.
to look anymore.
I've already looked at it. I look at it first.
there is a mosaic artwork. This one does not appear to bear the same kind of enchantment.
I'm unimpressed.
I close my eyes. I do not wish to look at it.
You guys should be more careful. Says the
I-
one who set off fireball.
I look at Ren and I say, I apologize for suggesting you. It seems like the reasonable course of action at the time.
It's your wasted spell slot.
Oh, it comes back on short rest though.
Damn it!
I've got both of
Warlocks!
them. It's like I
Um,
never cast them.
Okay, so do we think that one of these doors will open, but we don't know which one? Like
Yes.
downstairs.
What?
Like the adamantium doors.
Yeah.
Do we think that only one of them will open or something like that?
Do you want to jump across and find out?
Well, I don't want to jump across the middle one, but
Why Why not?
I don't have the greatest of dexterity.
No, but you can turn into animals that do.
I could turn into animals that do. Does someone else want to jump across the middle one?
I'll go
I-
across.
I mean, I don't want to take away anyone else's thunder. You know.
We wanted to give you the thunder.
Oh, you want to give me the thunder? Fine. You know what? What
I'll
can
go
I,
across.
what's my kangaroo stats? What's my kangaroo stats?
Oh, here we go.
You kangaroo.
I'm just trying to turn my character to face the arch. Come on. You can. I know you can turn. There we go.
Realis, I thought you were going across the middle one.
Yeah, I thought we were waiting on Ren to be a kangaroo now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a kangaroo and I'm gonna jump across.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly.
Alright.
Sorry, I just need to change all my images.
What a way to get rid of a spell on all of my friends.
Yep.
First
Here we
level
are.
spell, it's not too bad.
There's my kangaroo.
Third level spell.
Alright, I'm gonna jump across as a kangaroo.
I can't believe
Oh, you
Tim
do it.
actually gave you a kangaroo.
You do actually have a kangaroo.
Look,
Great.
see, I go kangaroo.
Fine. Make a dexterity saving throw to jump across safely. It's about a 15-foot gap.
I need to quickly find kangaroo stats. Do I just assume it's like a +2 or something like that?
Probably more than a +2.
Probably a +2.
Probably +2 to dexterity and proficiency in dex saves for a kangaroo. So go
So
with
that
a
mean
+5 to the attempt.
yes. Let me just quickly roll.
I can't believe a kangaroo
That's
only
a
has
16.
Yeah.
Because I rolled an 11.
Yeah. You jump across a chunk of the archway falls under your feet as you land, but you still manage to have secure footing when you do. You
Sweet.
can waddle up to the door.
I'm gonna waddle up to the door and I'm gonna barge it open.
kick it.
I'm gonna kick it.
You're a kangaroo. How else are you meant to fight?
Yeah, that's true.
Make an athletics check.
Oh no. I need to find these stats.
It'll probably be the same thing, frankly.
It
Okay,
depends where you
+5.
go.
Kangaroo, yeah.
Yep. +5 to this, so I got a 21.
A 21.
I rolled a 16, yeah.
Yeah. The door is very solid. Seems to be some arcane lock holding it shut, but you're a big, powerful male red kangaroo, or some equivalent thereof. You have a lot of weight and strength to throw into this, and the door does open to you.
Yes.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Yeah, everyone just jump across now.
I mean, sure.
Can I... Is the adamantium off its hinges, or...
How are you over
It
there?
swings open.
How are you?
How are you over
How
here?
are you over there?
Yeah.
It's a 15-foot jump.
It's a
Yeah.
10-foot jump.
Sorry.
You don't get over without a check.
Sorry.
Okay, wait, before anyone comes over, can I,
And
do an
actually, let me go. Sorry, just...
Realis, are you just gonna walk across the deadly path?
Oh, right, it's
Not sure yet.
there. You...
Oh, no.
And there goes the platform.
Yay.
Oh,
Oh, it's back.
it's back.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks like some of it dropped.
Yeah,
Yes, it's a
back with a
20-foot
little
gap
bit more
now.
damage.
Cool. Great.
I don't have slow fall. That's sad.
Doesn't Letia though?
Me?
Yeah, don't you have slow fall?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
I have dispel magic.
Oh.
That's my-
problem for you guys.
Anyway,
What
No
is
one-
what is slow fall?
Oh, feather fall, I mean.
What is that?
It's
Can
the
I
one that
investigate the room?
slows you when you fall
I-
down.
I know what it is.
Sorry,
but
multiple
my
of you
character is
talking at
very
once.
much-
It's hard to pick out what
Yes.
people are asking.
can I investigate the room
You
before
may
these guys try to
certainly
come over?
investigate the room.
As a kangaroo?
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of my
You still
stats.
have your soft stats. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
kangaroo.
Would I be able to do a perception check instead of an investigation?
Yes, you can make a perception check. I mean, I will tell you a good bit about it just as it is.
Cool, I got 20.
So, 4 suits of rusted plate armor without helmets stand in each corner of the room. It is a 20-foot high, 30-foot square room. Each suit of armor is draped in thick cobwebs. Dwarvish runes are carved into the far wall with an inscription that you cannot read.
Take a
that's
picture
fair.
and show me.
Yeah, can I take a picture?
No. First of all, you don't have that technology anyway. Second, you're a kangaroo.
You're a kangaroo. Even if you did have it, how would you?
Put it in your pouch and jump back.
Life
He's
finds
a
a
male.
way.
He doesn't have a pouch.
Damn it!
Life finds a way.
You would have to hold it in his hands.
Couldn't I shape into a female kangaroo though?
You wouldn't have been able to open the door.
Oh.
Wait, kangaroos don't
Oh.
have hands.
They do, yeah.
Two, just not particularly dexterous ones.
Yeah.
No,
They're
they
like
just have
dinosaur
punchy ones.
arms.
Yeah, they don't really
Oh.
have thumbs.
Okay, you
Okay,
would hold it in your mouth. Okay.
Alright, can I make some signals to the people on the other side of the bridge? I need someone who can read Dwarven.
I can read
Dancing
Dwarven.
Wait,
Um,
a dancing kangaroo is going to communicate.
Both of you make an animal handling check.
Yes.
Oh god.
Okay,
Dwarven.
Alright.
I'm good at these.
I'm also pretty good at these.
What,
21.
What check is
19.
required for me to cross this?
Hang on, sorry. Ren, what
21.
was that? 21.
21.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Oh,
What
I
did
can
you get?
I actually have a way of-
21.
Excellent. You are weirdly able to communicate through this. Ren, you've managed to preserve
Weird.
just enough of your just enough of your dexterity to be able to, like, almost communicate via somatic components of spells, almost. And it's just conveying enough information through that kind of thing to be able to speak after a fashion. Let's see, you are aware that there is Dwarvish text through there that needs to be read. You're also aware that the only dwarf in the party doesn't speak Dwarvish.
What?
I'm not a dwarf.
Ow.
Who's a
Who?
He's one of the sub-races of dwarf.
No,
But-
no, we're our own race. Stop being so racist, man.
Wow.
We're not the same.
Wait, are you a
Dang.
Duraglass?
Yeah, he
Yes,
is.
I am.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have
Wow.
Dwarvish too. What?
What?
Cool. Okay, now I know.
They're a separate culture. They don't
Yeah.
use Dwarvish. They've actually, I think more commonly would use Undercommon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna stick with this side.
So he's
I feel like there's gonna be something here.
biologically dwarf, but culturally not.
Technologically,
Even
Okay.
biologically, they're pretty different.
So he's
Yeah.
a bad dwarf.
Yep. A dark dwarf.
How? What is this jump now? Is this a 20-foot jump?
Just about, yeah. I do have.
What do I have to? Oh, I don't. I'm not gonna pass that.
Okay.
do
hold
we-
on, hold on.
have anything?
If somebody can give me a push, I'm gonna cast levitate on myself, and if somebody can push me across, I can get across the gap.
Can you
Who
cast
needs
it on
a push?
someone else?
Who
as an
needs a
option?
push? I want
Do
to
you
push
speak
someone.
Dwarven?
What?
Sorry.
We need someone who speaks Dwarven across.
I speak
Yeah, I
Dwarven.
So do I.
Oh, you
Okay.
also do. Okay.
Most people apparently. do.
Everyone but the dwarf.
Everyone
I
with
don't
the
speak
dwarf
Dwarven,
can
but I speak everything else.
I speak
Look,
Common,
like-
Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Look,
That
you guys
is
have no
hilarious.
reason to judge me. Can you guys turn into a kangaroo?
Not yet.
Well,
I think
enough.
polymorph is 4th level.
Yeah.
I did not want to turn into a kangaroo.
Before they waste their time, what check is required to cross this?
Well,
Uh,
levitate doesn't
You
require
don't
a check.
need to, like, the bridge is continuous, but it is fragile. So you'll be
Okay.
able to cross, probably, but the bridge will very likely crumble under you as you do.
Okay, well, I'll cross then.
Okay. Please
Perfect.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Easy.
It is a mundane effect, it's just the bridge crumbling, it's not...
Oh, that
that-
was a bit of a terrible roll.
13.
Yeah. So, the bridge crumbles under you. Sorry, let me just get things to get in place.
I feel like we need the kangaroo to open all the doors.
I can probably jump a 20-foot gap.
With no run up.
Well, if I look at these kangaroo stats that I found, they have an ability called Bounding Leap, which means they can take any amount of movement speed to a long jump for that distance with no running start required.
Ah,
Yep.
That's nice.
For a stat block that was essentially made up by someone else.
I'll need to yeah, before
Verify.
you use a specific stat block, I'll check it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ross, the floor does collapse under you as you go through. I will allow you to make one more dexterity save. You've grabbed onto the edge of it as it's crumbling. I'll let you make one more dex save to see if you
Yep.
can
Fall,
pull
fall,
yourself up
fall,
before it
fall,
falls.
No, we don't want to
Oh,
see someone
yeah,
fall.
24.
Damn
No,
it!
no, no, no.
Ah,
Man,
Yeah.
Ah, ew.
okay.
your rogue
That's
training is
boring.
coming into effect quite handily.
Awesome.
You do manage to safely, if a little scared, pull yourself up. The large segment of the bridge collapsing down and clattering onto the floor below. The door is before you.
Can I open it?
Sorry. Make an athletics check to try and force it open.
Oh, here we go.
Nope.
Nope. Why do I keep rolling 5s?
Man.
That's like the
Yes, I've
10th
noticed a lot of
5.
5s in the in the chat today.
Oh, man.
Whatever. You get up there. You put your hands against the door. Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right.
Okay.
Who's next to make an attempt at something?
He wants to try to do the levitate thing.
Yeah. I wanted to cast levitate on myself and then have somebody push me across to the other side.
That is absolutely an option.
Can't your homunculus just give you some momentum going forward?
Oh, that's true. He could just pull me across.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab onto its legs and have it fly you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I will have your. I'll
Who
have
needs
you
a
make a
fly
strength
spell?
check. I'll have you make a strength check with advantage on behalf of your homunculus, just to see if it's able, just to see how fast it's able to move you.
Okay. Where's my homunculus? Here we go. And it needs a strength
Oh.
check.
How did you not think about that?
I don't know. Alright,
Minus 3!
7.
Oh,
Okay.
7.
It's like it's an effective speed of 5. Like maybe 10 feet per round. So it'll take you. It'll take you a few seconds. Take you about 30 seconds to get all the way across. I'll allow you to have effectively started closer to the edge. For the sake of it not taking 2 minutes to get to the door.
You should have done a running jump and then cast levitate as you jump.
Yeah, that would be
Would have kept the momentum.
but yes, you are able to get across by virtue of your levitation.
Cool. Then I guess go read
Gotta
the
cry.
Dwarven wards.
Yes, you can read Dwarvish, yes?
Yes.
Good. So, you see the runes on the far wall. The inscription reads, "A secret never before told will part Dumathoin's lips."
Who the heck is that?
Can we tell which
Make
statues
a
are from?
religion check, if you wish.
Oh, good. I'm good at that.
It must be one of the
Statues.
14.
maybe.
14. Takes you a minute to place the name. You've definitely heard it before. Not the kind of one that would have come up much in the kind of in the areas that you will have studied or through your interactions in Artifice much. You remember it's particularly the locksmiths and things like that that tend to bring it up. You recall that he is the dwarven god of secrets.
Huh.
So he's gonna tell us some secrets.
So again, a secret never before told will part Doomerthorn's lips.
Can we have a look at the statues and see if they have anything in their mouths?
They are headless.
Oh,
Oh,
they're headless.
They're suits of armor without the helmet.
That's always
Oh.
nice.
Hmm.
And I only realize now saying that is actually of any amount of interest.
Hmm.
I mean, it could mean something else.
So the God of Secrets will tell us a secret.
That's not as surprising as I would have thought.
Check their guts.
Check.
Oh,
Can we generally investigate the statues to see if there's anything inside of them?
You may do so. Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna say as a kangaroo for this. It's gonna make things easier.
Sure, you've got a few hours in that form.
18.
Oh, I got so close to rolling a 20. I got a 10.
Okay. The armor is old and rusted, sized for a dwarf, and none of it seems to have anything of interest within it.
Hmm.
Rusted and laden in cobwebs. Being sized for a dwarf, Bupharan, you could actually appropriate one of them into your arcane armor if you would like a ancient set of dwarvish armor to clean up.
I would love that. I've been looking at what kind of armor is this?
Plate armor. So it's rusted plate armor.
Ah, I can fix that.
Yeah. So it's plate armor with a, I'll say, -2 to the armor value at the moment.
Awesome.
Okay, so he nabs one of the armors.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
Is there anything that we can do in here? Can we,
You
like,
can put it in other possessions, I think would be a good place to put that. Or just,
Great.
get it.
Other possessions. Here we go. Okay.
You know
Hmm.
you know your way around armor pretty well. You
Yeah.
can get it to fit in pretty well to your pack. And you've already got some arcane armor on, which will carry the weight well.
All right. Nice.
Can I
Okay.
attempt to open the door again?
Yes, I'll let Letzia and Estelle attempt to cross their bridge if they want to do that.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
Still not opening.
At least it wasn't a 5.
I just realized something, sorry. Let me check something. Oh, yep, okay, continue, sorry. Just need to check something. The bridges are fairly sturdy. It's about 100, applying about 150 pounds to them, which is 75 kilos, is what causes them to collapse. Which all of you except the
Yoga.
artificer. Actually, even then you've got heavy armor on, and now a second set of armor. So, but you two may attempt to cross.
Yeah.
Okay. So we gotta do the dexterity.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20. 22.
From that,
Oh, not
Estelle,
bad.
you can get advantage. Not that you need it.
We both got
Not that I
22.
need it.
You're both nimble. You grew up on and around farms. You know how to very deftly move across like a half-rotted log or something like that to get where you need to be. The bridge collapses behind you, but by that time you're well past it.
It's gone! No!
Panic. Don't panic.
Oh,
Don't
give me
panic.
5 seconds, please.
I know.
I don't want to have
I see him
multiple
do
things on the
this.
same layer.
I know. It's just funny that the whole bridge goes.
Kaboop.
Yeah, so there's this 5-foot section which is really crumbly. You step on it, the whole thing just goes down.
Yeah.
Can I
Um,
just try and slide down the
Alright,
wall?
I'm supposed to be
That-
facing like this to be facing forward.
It is a
You want-
sheer wall.
And it's like 20-foot drop.
60-foot drop down to the entrance foyer.
60-foot drop. Okay.
Down to the entrance foyer that you started in. Rallis, you were trying to do the thing. Make an athletics
He
check.
did.
Yeah, I did. It's a
Two.
-2. Oh, sorry, a 2.
A 2.
-1.
A chew.
Dude.
I did the same thing. Don't make fun of Rallis for it.
I'll have you make an investigation or arcana check.
Alright. Why am I rolling so low?
I really don't want to use my second.
You get the
Stealth.
idea that this thing is fairly solid.
Yeah.
And again, magically locked. There might be some easy way to open them. You certainly don't have the insight immediately to figure out what that is, and you feel like you probably don't have the strength to force it open.
Well, I'm gonna pull out a crowbar and try and leverage it open.
Can I make an arcana check from the other side of the bridge?
Make an arcana check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Wow.
Whoo!
I don't like this advantage.
You get the feeling that
Eh.
there's something really interesting and really important about these doors, and you're just not close enough to actually see what it is. If you were there, if you could actually look at these doors up close in person, you would absolutely know what the secret is. You haven't got the sight to see that yet, though.
I'm just going to do
Hey,
an arcana
closer.
check.
Tim,
Yes.
I sent you a possible stat block for a kangaroo.
Yes, you did.
I also put one in the text chat.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Let's see if that one's better.
I could throw a rope over, attached to my arrow. Could probably attach to the block over there. Help you get across.
I got one from the D&D wiki.
Yeah. It's a homebrew thing though, but yeah.
Yeah. It looks
Kangaroo.
very similar to the thing that I had.
Was yours like a blue and white website?
I didn't even go to a website, I just googled it and I looked for images.
Yeah, that look looks great.
The one for me?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll use that one then.
Can I use an arcana check to try and figure out?
You may do so.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Just 20. I have to +0 in this.
Yep. Out of interest, what's your athletics modifier?
+0.
Okay. Without some external help, you wouldn't be able to open these doors. The DC
okay.
the DC to force them open is 21.
Should I jump around? And with my stats, I can just very easily jump across the gap. between the
I
edges.
Yeah, you should be able to do so.
Help me.
Can I jump across the gap?
Yeah. I wanted to see if I could like shoot an arrow that has rope tied to it and have that attached to the other side of the bridge there, so you could cross.
Who has
Possible.
rope?
Gordonian, what's your strength score?
Strength is 12 or +1.
Excellent. Most wizards have like an 8 strength. With a running, yeah, it's about a 10-12 foot gap, depending on where you take specifically. With a running jump, you are able to clear a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
He did not
So he's
need the
supposed-
rope bridge.
He doesn't need a check. Cool.
Okay, now can I try the arcana check again?
You can, with advantage this time, especially since Letizia has already gotten a natural 20 on that check.
Yeah, I don't think it'll add anything new.
No, you won't.
Yeah. So, should I jump up or down?
To me,
It's up to you.
I need help.
To me, I can't tell who's me.
Up, up, up.
Down,
Okay.
down.
All right,
Price of the down.
We're good.
I'm going.
I will just point out that that is north and south. Up is 20
Yeah,
feet to
yeah.
the roof, down is 60 feet to the floor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Close
yeah.
enough.
So I'm gonna make a +6 athletics check.
Okay.
Natural one.
Natural 1. Here we come. It was actually a natural 1.
You do have
Wow.
help on this. I think Ryle said he had gotten a crowbar or something, so you are able to
I
have
put a
advantage.
Cool.
Why'd you do it to him?
I didn't even expect it.
That was a natural 20.
It's a natural 20, yeah.
So that's a 26.
Okay, much better. You're absolutely able to force it open between the two of you.
Thank
Gets
you.
open fairly easily with that amount of force. The thing doesn't have a description for it. I'm really disappointed. The doors are much more simple than the other ones that have been throughout the place, but they do still have designs embossed into them of dwarves as well as magical wards. Far more simple than what seems to be on the vault as a whole, but still has wards on them. Let's between you and Gordonian, you're able to figure out, with the consistent imagery of dwarves throughout this thing, particularly the ancient dwarves, however many hundreds of years ago, that made this place, are kind of known for their vanity and narcissism. A little bit.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Less so now. They're modern dwarves are far more adept at navigating a social world. But the ones that made this place, you very much get the idea that the enchantments on these doors keeping them closed are designed to open readily to a dwarf. Is that sorry?
Oh, we don't have
I mean,
any
we
of
have
those.
we do. I thought we did have a dwarf.
No, he's a Duragard.
He is
Yeah.
still magically considered a dwarf by most players. So
Okay, so I
he
should
may or
use-
may not still trigger the things.
Goodness.
The important
doing
thing at the
everything wrong.
moment, though, is that he is currently a kangaroo.
Yeah.
A creature that is not even native to this plane of existence.
Yeah.
He's got some good connections with extraplanar travel, like dealing with issues of extraplanar travel that he's encountered them.
Hey, kangaroo, come over here and open this door.
Okay.
I thought you guys did open yours.
No.
Okay, so I've opened your door. I'm gonna come back
Which
down.
reminds me.
So you're saying
kind
you're
of
gonna be
before you do, but also while you do.
And don't kick it, just turn it into yourself.
Maybe before I do that, I probably should see what's on the other side of this door.
It's just a dragon.
Ooh.
Not quite a dragon. A statue.
It's just a Duragard.
Is there more dwarven text?
May
Yeah.
not be. I'll get to that. So dominating this room is a 10-foot tall painted statue of an armored male dwarf, wielding a battle axe and wearing a mask, which stands at the back of this 20-foot high room.
Oh, look in its mouth.
In front of
Look
the
at that.
statue, set into the floor, is an adamantine trapdoor with a pull ring set to one side of it. Set in one side of it.
Oh.
I'm gonna go climb up the statue and look at its mouth. And also try and take the mask off if it can be taken off.
Okay. Because of the way that it's constructed, it's fairly easy to clamber up it. It is a monolithic piece of stone. The mask is not removable. It does not have a mouth, as far as you are able to discern. Between the helmet and the mask and the beard, there is no mouth that you can access. Make an investigation check.
Yep. Much better.
Yeah. Just idly looking at the thing. It also appears to be continuous with the floor. So made
Whoa.
of the same piece of stone that comprises the floor. So it cannot be toppled.
That's so cool.
Okay, well I'll climb down and I'll use the pull ring for the trapdoor.
Wait, before he does that, I want to step back.
Ren, I will have you make a religion check while I describe this.
Oh, cool.
Rallis, please make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Yep. Okay. that's not too
Disadvantage. It is a magical effect.
bad. Okay, it's 15 still.
Okay. What is it? Sorry. So, Ren, you recognize the statue as it takes you a little while to piece it together. You recognize it. You do eventually recognize it as a depiction of Gorm Gulthine, the dwarven god of vigilance. He is also known as by another name, which is you are immediately reminded of, which is what helps you remember that he's known as Fire Eyes. Two beams of fire come out of his eyes, striking at Rowlett. And
Good job, Rowlett.
I hear dice.
Yeah, you do. What is that? That is 20 points of fire damage.
So I take 10.
DC was 18.
No,
That
you
is a
don't.
really high DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dwarves didn't mess around making this place.
So, are you alive, Rallis?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry, I mean, whatever in kangaroo.
We're just feral bears.
Does the hatch open though?
Not even slightly.
Rip.
Gonna jump over to us in the
I would
south.
have Rallis, but I am needed
Yeah.
elsewhere as well.
Go on.
You are
gonna-
easily enough able to get over to them.
Cool. Can I undo wild shape?
You are able to do so.
Alright, I
Let
undo
me
wild shape.
find your token again.
I can do it.
Oops. Yep, that's not what I wanted to do.
My token's in. Oh,
No, there's two of your token in.
oh, there goes my one.
I
Cool.
will. You put your hand to the door, and it swings open freely to you.
There you go, guys.
Yep.
Hopefully
You
you
just-
guys can do something more productive.
There's an anvil. No, there's another painting in here. Run away.
The north, east, and south walls of this 20-foot high room are adorned with dust-covered frescoes depicting dwarf
Oh, no.
smiths at work in their forges. An iron
look at
anvil
the
sits.
painting.
An iron anvil sits atop a raised stone block in the middle of the floor, and everything is covered with cobwebs.
Should we clean up the room?
Sure.
Boy, that is a lot of
Can we make
cobwebs.
some? Can we make some cleaning checks?
I do prestidigitation.
Okay.
Would it have to
Vaguely,
roll
what
something
order
for
are
that?
you doing that in?
Was that?
Vaguely, what order are you cleaning things in?
Starting with the anvil, then moving around the outside.
I'm just focusing on the cobwebs.
I mean, you can just let the prestidigitation man do his thing.
Clearing away the cobwebs.
She also has prestidigitation.
Yeah. You get it for free because
Yeah.
I'm nice like that.
Yay!
Clearing away the cobwebs from the anvil and the stone block reveals some dwarvish runes carved into the block,
What does it read?
which reads, "Let the hammer fall and the anvil ring."
Oh, cool. Does anyone have a?
Fall and-
Do I have a hammer on me?
Actually, I think
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, could you let me use
Come and hit it.
What? Who? Oh, the dwarf.
The dwarf,
fake,
yeah.
Sorry, the fake dwarf. Here's a hammer.
Dwarf, yeah. Give the purple dwarf a hammer.
I give you a hammer.
Thank you.
I want that back.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I hit the anvil with it.
Oh, I'm getting out of here.
No, I'm gonna stay in here and
Go
watch.
back.
Okay.
I'm stepping back.
The
I can
room
see from here.
explodes.
I hit the anvil as hard as I can with the hammer.
There is a resounding ring throughout the room and out into the chamber, echoing quite solidly from that solid hit.
And I'm running back over here. I'm quite scared
It is
now.
a well-made dwarvish anvil.
Yeah. That didn't do anything, did it?
It
Nothing
did not.
happens in the other rooms.
I'm scared it was gonna make the bridge collapse.
Since there are people in the other two rooms, you hear the ring of that anvil being struck. You have no idea why, but you do not notice any effect from it.
Fair.
Hmm.
Okay.
I
Should we
go over and
continue?
look at the pictures on the
Okay.
walls.
Continue cleaning those, I assume, as well.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay,
As
I'm
you
glad
do
you
so.
didn't say wisdom save.
Yeah.
20, unnatural.
Okay, now please also make a wisdom saving throw.
Seriously?
No.
Okay.
Just wants the best of you.
I was tempted to say yes, and you failed, and then just send you a private message. There's no effect.
I mean, I have advantage on that save.
Assuming that it's charmed. Anyway, as you're going over and cleaning the things, you notice that one of the hammers being wielded by the dwarf smith on the south wall fresco, you notice that his hammer is a separate piece from the wall.
I pull out the
Oh.
hammer.
Okay. You are able to do so. On the back side of the hammer is a dwarvish inscription. Let hearts be lifted and battles won.
Let hearts be lifted and battles won.
I give this to Ren and take back my hammer.
Right, hammer trade.
Yep. Use this instead.
Gordonian, what are you doing, by the way? You're currently standing out on the bridge.
I enter the room, but I'm currently just still scared of the thing with Estelle.
Hmm.
No, he stands in the wall.
Interesting, that room is actually... The rooms aren't of equal size, that's odd. Doesn't
That's
matter.
why I was trying to put myself there.
Yeah.
Um,
Ren, you strike the anvil with the stone hammer?
I do strike the anvil with the stone hammer.
Okay. Again
Am
the again the anvil rings more richly than it did with the metal hammer.
Maybe
The four of you who are in that room,
Oh.
you
Die.
gain 10 temporary hit points.
Yes!
Oh yes!
Yes.
It's a buff! Okay.
Oh, can I do it again?
You most certainly bring it again.
Oh no, I don't want to. I think it might.
Do it.
I'll leave first. Bye.
I'm not staying here.
Okay, I hit the hammer again with. I hit the anvil
Anvil.
again with the hammer.
It rings just as warmly and richly as it did before, but you don't feel the same rush of benefit as you did last
Aw.
time.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. Let's
Beyond,
quickly leave
beyond
this
the
room.
fact that temporary hit points generally don't stack, it's not that effect. It is the fact that whatever magic there is in the anvil was only triggered the first time.
Okay.
Glad there were so many of us in that room.
Yes, that's really good.
Why do you think I prompted Gordonian?
Okay. So now I convey information saying there's a trap door in the top room.
Is there any dwarven text in the room I'm in?
Rallis,
Yeah.
there is not.
Awesome.
Is there something in the top left of that room that you're in, Rallis?
Oh,
There's
this
something on the
assume
wall.
that's just rubbish.
Yeah, it's in
Cobwebs
our
and
room as
rubble.
well.
So, what was the inscription in the room? In my room that I'm in, what was the inscription?
A secret,
Mouth.
a secret never before told will part Doomathoin's lips.
A secret
Never foretold.
Never before told.
Before told.
Let me...
Will what?
Will pass his lips.
This guy's lips.
Will pass.
It's in chat.
Okay.
Right, let me...
Will park. Okay. Dumatheo.
Oh, that's useless.
Do I need to stick the hammer in the statue's mouth in the top room?
There is no mouth to stick it in.
There's no mouth.
I'll make one.
Yeah, they're headless.
No, the middle statues are headless. The top one just doesn't have a mouth.
Okay.
Is the hole in the pit important, or is that just not important?
Hmm.
What's that, sorry?
There's a path leading out of the pit. Is that?
Down the bottom end. That's where you came
the
in.
room.
Oh yeah.
And these are the doors here that got through.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Are we gonna try to make our ways back up to the top room with Rallis?
Well, you say you couldn't. The trapdoor didn't open, right?
Mm,
Yeah, but we might be able to find out more the
Is
way
there
to
any-
get more people in the room.
Is there anything else on these pictures, Tim?
They are roll an investigation check if you want to.
14.
They're well-made paintings, frescoes.
I've heard.
Not quite as, nowhere near as intricate as the one downstairs, but they are well-made and depict several dwarves at work in their forges, but nothing of particular note that stands out.
Okay.
Apart from the cavity where the hammer was, unless you returned that.
I think we probably should return the hammer.
Should we return the hammer?
If there's only a cavity for the hammer for one room, then it should stay here.
Yeah.
I feel like
They wouldn't be
that's weird
using.
logic.
we might
Hey,
get.
You haven't noticed
Gosh.
any corresponding cavities.
Well, there might be something later on. That's my thought.
We might get. I don't want to get cursed. I like my temporary.
I'm gonna grab the hammer off Ren and put it back in the wall.
Is he
Okay.
going to let you?
I allow it.
I feel like
But
that's
if
gonna
we
be a
do,
mistake.
I'm not going to be the one who comes back to grab it.
I will come back and grab it if we need it.
Can I investigate the back of this statue?
You may do so.
Do I find
Wait.
anything?
No.
You don't see anything of particular note. It's the back of the statue, basically.
Yeah.
It's not connected to the wall at the back. It is
Yeah.
separated from the wall, but it is continuous with the floor, is the main thing.
The same bit of rubble that's in the corner of the room with the anvil is also in each of the other rooms. In the top right of the room with 4 dwarfs, and in the top left of the room
There's
with.
really no particular meaning behind
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's like art style. It's meant to be debris or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking too deeply.
You are.
I might be thinking a little too deeply. I'm wondering. This inscription. So, this Duma Thoin guy is the god of secrets, right?
Yes.
So, part Duma Thoin.
Oh, I just think I figured it out, but I can't tell you because we're not in the same room.
But that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's if it's almost like a tit for tat. We got to give him a secret for him to tell us where to go.
Sorry, I was deafened. What did I miss?
Just walk outside and just
Yeah.
talk
I'm
to
gonna
each
be like,
other.
Hey.
Well, was I ever told what was in the? Oh, you can probably tell me
Yeah.
actually.
I
Yeah.
will tell.
It's a 20-foot gap. You're able to talk to each other.
Yeah.
Let's compare notes.
Her notes.
Wait, so
Yeah,
what did I was deafened. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing of note.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we need to tell each other secrets.
That's what
Oh.
I. So, my inscription was a secret never before told will part Dumathoan's lips.
Oh,
I have a statue and
it's
a
not
magic
that-
trapdoor.
So it's
Can
not that.
some combination of two of you who have been in rooms where magic has taken place, so Rallis and Letsia, let's say, can you both make an Arcana check?
Great.
Oh.
With
15.
advantage.
12.
Yeah, between you. The magic that is present in these rooms, from what you've seen of the ones that have activated so far, seems to be confined to the rooms themselves.
Yeah.
So
Right.
shouting something across the void isn't likely to trigger something within the rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have pittons and rope. I'm going to put a piton through one end of the rope and then wrap the rope around another piton and toss that end over to Barparan.
Okay. And I think.
Rope bridge.
Get your homunculus to help it over. Really need to use that more efficiently.
So, what are you doing ultimately?
We're just gonna try and secure the rope to either side so we can climb across freely.
Between where?
Here and here.
Like this gap here.
oh, do we want to do it across the two far bridges so that we can all get across?
Oh, we'll try and do it with the other bridge as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay. Yes.
Assuming
do
Two
it
the
bridges.
here
piton-
and then here.
Assuming the piton will crush the bridge, I recommend we put it into the wall.
Yeah.
Pretty
a good
sure
idea.
I also have pittons.
I do not, but I have rope.
Yeah, I already gave you a piton, so
Yeah.
I have ball bearings, so
You are able to make a athletics check.
No, I don't have a piton, but I have
Wait,
a way of hammering it in.
to
Cool.
throw the rope.
To hammer it in successfully.
Oh.
What's an appropriate check for that? Sorry.
Doesn't matter. I got a 19,
Yep,
which
that'll
was
be
a natural
fine.
20, but I got a -1, so
Yep, that's fair.
there you go.
Barparan, I'll let you make it be an intelligence check because you're proficient with relevant tools.
Okay. One intelligence check coming up. Nice.
Much better. You are able to quite effectively. Yep, wrong color. Sorry. Rope color. You are able to secure a rope between the two sides at whatever level you see fit between there. And
Okay.
I'll do the same over this side as well.
Do you want me to do the thing I'm proficient in carpenter's tools and stuff?
Yeah, that'll work. So
What's
make
it rolling
a
for?
dexterity or strength check for that. For you?
Yeah. 19 plus 2.
That'll be fine.
So plus proficiency, because I'm proficient.
Doesn't matter. You're fine. Like I could have just said roll a d20. Yeah, you're all able to find gaps in the brickwork. It is well crafted stone, but it is very old, so there are comfortably sized gaps between some of the bricks, some of the dressed stones, and you're able to drive the pitons into there and get a quite secure hold for the rope. It won't be just free travel between at this point, but it'll be achievable.
It'll be easier.
Oh. Nice.
And then I call out. Yeah, so you explain the thing to me. I call out. You should tell it a secret you've never told anyone before, and no one's ever known.
Oh,
Okay. So should I do that in the room or out here?
In the room.
In the room. Okay.
But none of us are there with you, so
All right. So
Yeah, but there's a bit of an echo.
just whisper.
Okay. Yeah, just whispered. No, it's fine. I will pull out the teacup that I have in my backpack, and I will say that it belonged to my sister, who was taken away by fiendish creatures, and I'm probably to blame.
Ouch.
Ooh.
I will
Does that do anything? Because
check Discord quickly.
Here we go.
where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go.
Did nothing.
The magic is contemplating what he has said.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're lying.
Has that
Um,
he spoken to anyone before?
So let me find the description. You're very good at finding hidden trapdoors and things like that, and even you had no idea that a trapdoor was present in the stonework of the floor here.
Oh no!
But when you say what you said, it opens upward, revealing a spiral stone staircase.
Uh,
Oh wait, it opens it in this room.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So the trapdoor in your room was a red herring.
It's just straight up a trap.
yeah.
Old
so
fire
that's-
eyes.
It's a
I go
trapped
back-
door. That's all it is.
So I'm gonna come back out, and I probably don't even realize that everybody heard that. So I'm just gonna say, it worked. There's a
Awesome.
stairwell. Come on over.
What was your
Perfect.
secret?
It,
Without him realizing.
I just.
also
I
your
just
secret
walked right
was.
back in. I just
What-
walked
what-
right
what did he say about sister?
back.
I've never
can-
heard of them.
I don't want to make it obvious for him. We clearly heard what he said.
Exactly.
Should we be like? Should one of us say like? Oh.
Is there a
Clear.
mind flare somewhere that can erase our memory?
can all of you who
No
are
need, I
not
think I
on
already
that
forgot
central
it.
one, can everyone who's not on the central one please make an athletics check?
Why is it athletics?
16.
Or acrobatics if you would prefer.
18.
Yay,
That
acrobatics!
works. Oh wait,
It's
I can
Thank
okay.
you. I'll take that.
hold on. I'll keep that roll. That would be a 20 of acrobatics.
Oh,
Barparan, what is your intelligence modifier?
+3.
Okay.
So we're going over the
It's now
dope.
+2.
So I'm...
Can I draw like a line or something? Like a.
yeah, so I was going to be, the DC to cross that is 15 minus his intelligence modifier.
You have lines.
Because he was the main
Oh,
one.
wait.
That's what
affixing
this
it.
is here.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. It's brown. I couldn't see it.
Well,
Yeah, it's a little subtle.
It's a
Hold on.
rope.
How do I erase it?
Just click on it and delete.
We all make our own.
Click on it.
You have to go
Yeah.
to mouse settings.
Well, now
Okay.
everyone wanted to draw a line. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
have
fine.
to go to mouse and then click on it.
I got it.
There we go.
Did I do that?
Nope,
No.
I did.
Thank you.
There's still a line just below the rope.
The TV little line.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, Oh no.
Anyway,
What is that?
you find yourselves before a spiral stone staircase, which descends deep into the ground.
I was wondering how we were going to continue in this place. Because I didn't see any doorways. I was like, wait a minute.
It's always
Okay,
going to be
let's-
something secret. Who
let's
wants to go
head down.
first?
I'll go
Yes,
first.
this place has many
Me?
secrets.
Who has the most HP?
I have 45 currently.
I have
29.
38.
You go
I have,
first.
I have 43.
I have 10 temp HP.
Oh yeah, I also have 10
You can go
HP.
Yeah.
first.
Did you
You go-
get all your health back from the short rest?
Yeah,
I'm not moving.
That's a good
I'm
hit
staying
dice roll.
I rolled 2 6s.
Wait, only 2? Wait, how much damage did you take from the fireball though?
14.
And you
I
got 12.
and I got 12 plus 4.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we go down the stairs.
So, the stairs descend 120 feet as you go down them.
Whoa.
We're definitely more underground than we were.
You're quite a way, so if you pan down,
It's actually up down. Okay.
yep,
we bringing our
I
characters
put
over?
the entire thing on this one map. Whether that's a good idea or not, I don't know.
Bring your characters
Meow.
down.
Yeah, bring your characters down.
Meow.
And the homunculus is still up there.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good.
I got
just thinking you forgotten him. You just left him up there.
it.
Wait, Bob Harron, you're not levitating anymore.
What?
You're not levitating anymore.
I mean, he could
Oh,
be.
Oh, he could be. Okay,
Yeah,
do you want to be?
How
We're
long
just-
does
No.
levitation last?
Levitate.
I was thinking that.
Levitate.
Baparan, how long does levitation last?
Let me look.
Like 10 minutes.
Duration up to 10 minutes. Or
Okay.
concentration.
Yeah, so it's probably about 5 minutes, 5-7 minutes by this point.
Yeah, we can-
So you're
we can grab his arm
hovering
and-
just a little over the floor as you fixing the
Oh.
things, hanging on to the inside of the door
I'll be
as
right
you
back.
hammer the pins in, and just basically crawling along the ceiling of the stairway as you're going down.
Oh, we can hold his leg and just like walk down.
Like the weirdest balloon ever.
Yeah.
But yes, that is entirely possible.
Somebody draw that.
You could,
Someone draw that.
you could walk on the roof.
Well, he
Just
can't.
walk-
He'll just push off of it. It'll be like he's in space.
Then just walk upside down the stairs on the roof.
Alright.
He's still walking down the stairs, just the opposite way to us.
So I will just reveal this whole thing in one go.
Oh no. Oh my.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a
You
horde.
come out
I thought
into
a bit more.
the vault proper.
Do we want to split the party right now?
Yes, let's split the party.
Okay, I'm going north.
Despite
south.
being so deep underground, this vault is lit by streams of sunlight that pour down from the ceiling, catching motes of dust in
Wait.
their luminous pools.
So we could have just come down from the pool.
There are magical ways to conjure sunlight.
Yeah, like daylight.
Then,
Spell.
then
Ornate,
it's not really sunlight, is it?
ornate columns support the 30-foot-high vaulted ceiling, which is adorned with carvings of dwarves basking in the presence of their gods. Deep alcoves line the walls, and piled in between two of them is a vast golden trove. Out of the dusty gloom steps an aged dwarf. Let me get the thing.
It's probably the dragon.
Out of the dusty gloom steps an aged dwarf, clutching a staff which is carved and painted to resemble a pair of entwined dragons, one red, one gold.
The anti-dragon.
And despite the dwarf's apparent age, his eyes seem steady and bright. And he says, "I wasn't expecting anyone. As you can see, the place is a mess. Perhaps you should come back later after I've tidied up a bit.
A dragon.
You must be Orin. You must be Orinax.
No. Oranax is wonderful. I am Baroque Klanghammer.
Insight check.
We're gonna roll insight on this.
Who said that?
Me, Ethan, Ren.
Ethan. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Cool.
No one trusts this guy.
25.
Trust anything in this place.
You are absolutely aware that most adult dragons, most powerful dragons, are able to change their form pretty much at will. I think Rallis will have conveyed that the dragon is in possession of the dragon staff, which the staff that he's holding matches the description of. Especially you, Ren, would know that quite readily. And taking the form of a dwarf seems appropriate in this place.
Cool. Can I jump into this pile of gold?
I call out.
Whoa.
Before he does that, I call
Hey.
out, keep away from his horde. We don't want to threaten him.
I'm just gonna lie down. I'm not taking any here. I just want to lie down.
You're still touching a dragon's gold.
It's not a good
It's
idea.
It's not his gold.
He
was
definitely
told to
seemed-
protect the gold.
Yes, and you jumping into that, being a creature that has pockets on you.
Mm.
I empty all my pocket. I turn out all my pockets.
Actually, you have an amount of gold on you anyway.
Yeah, I have like 26 platinum. Besides the dragon, I'm the richest one here.
Just make a charisma check.
Okay. 23.
Yeah, I thought so. He seems bemused by your honesty, frankly. Just very much a thing of dragons know that it's just the desire to just lie on a pile of gold coins is just an innate thing in all creatures, not just dragons.
Yeah.
From my insight check, could I say, how did you get the dragon stuff from Orthanax then?
Orinax.
Oranax? Oranax. I would have known his name.
Yeah. Thank you. A good friend of mine he was. Let me have it.
Never Ember.
No, Oranax being a good friend of his.
Oh, okay.
Well, do you know who Oranax is? We were
I
planning on
do.
speaking to him.
What's this guy's fake name again? I already forgot. It was something Clayhammer. Oh,
Borok.
Clayhammer.
Ah.
Playing hammer.
It sounds made
I will
up.
be right back.
It sounds made up.
Well-
Indeed, all names are made up anyway.
Well, Clayhammer, we're here to propose a deal and/or release you, to put it simply.
Release you. We're clearly talking to a dwarf, but we clearly know it's a dragon.
Yeah, but we don't want to offend him by saying that we can see through the lies.
Rallis, can you make a deception check for me? Just to try and pass it off as you're trying to hide the fact that you clearly realize he's the dragon.
Oh, okay, right. That is 24.
Okay.
Surely this dragon knows what's going on. It's
Yeah,
a dragon.
So, Borok,
You get the impression he's been rehearsing this. He's been rehearsing this character for a little while, just in the general sense. There's not much to do in here, and so it's just he very much believes that you believe his act.
I would like to speak to the glorious Oranax, if you know where he is.
oh no.
Oradax is not here. I am the guardian of this treasure at the moment, and if you would be so
thought the guardian
kind as
was
to say what
Oradax.
it is you're after.
Well, Barok, we're here to help Oranax in a way that I know of a particular tower he is somewhat fond of and somewhat bound, and if it was to suit him, I'd like to release him there in exchange for a favor.
Well, I will be able to pass on any message that you have. So what is this offer or favor that you propose?
Well, the favor is yet to be determined. It's more of a free-hanging arrangement, but I'd like to allow Oranax to leave this place and take some of his hoard to that tower.
So the
Because
exchange is for the rest of the horde.
Not the rest of the horde. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. I'd like to help Oranax be free of this place, of which I know he's not necessarily bound, but his duty sworn to be, whereas he'd rather be in his tower, and I'd like to exchange some of the horde and a favor, and I'd like to exchange that freedom for some of your horde and for a favor down the line.
It wasn't confusing at all.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
No. Your meager offer is meaningless to him. It is Rala saying this, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. You are quite aware that the arrangement is that once this horde, once the treasure is removed by Neverember and his appointed vassals, he will be free to go back to the tower anyway, with his payment.
Rallis, would you be able to show him the stone to prove that you are a vassal of Neverember?
Did you just say that out loud?
No, I didn't say that out loud. Can I whisper that to him?
It's
Do you
still
have
saying it out
message or
loud.
something like that?
Sorry?
Do you have message or something to that effect?
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? Can I sign language to him?
No, before he does that, I'm going to just pull out the stone, which I was already planning, and say, well,
Oh,
we're
you were
actually
planning that, sorry.
We're here on behalf of Neverember and his son, actually, and we're here to fulfill this promise.
What if you
But
failed?
Neverember has unexpectedly added more complications to this deal.
So, first of all, is everyone content with their positions within the vault? Just
Yeah, I'm in the goal.
I'd rather be back here.
Sure.
Hey, that's my hiding spot.
Sorry, I'll hide over here then.
You don't have to be hiding.
I'm not hiding from this guy. He's a nice dragon.
Okay, sorry, I'll stand
I
here
just need
then.
to be near a wall so I don't float away. You know?
That's fair. Ren, Barparan, and Rallis. Yeah, I think that works out. Can you three please make a deception check for me?
Yep.
A deception check. Oh.
20.
Good roll, good roll.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not
no.
good, no. Not good.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Good,
Oh.
bad. That's a fail.
Rallis, you know the words to say. You have the stone. You have everything in your favor to do this, but your friends can't keep a straight face.
They just burst out laughing.
No, just their demeanor very much betrays the fact that you hadn't discussed this ahead of time. They are as surprised by that remark as the dwarf would be.
Is it possible to save it?
No.
Do you have some idea how you might do that?
I could
What?
pass
You never
them
told
off.
us
I could
that.
pass my party members off as mercenaries working for me.
I will let you make one more deception check.
Mm.
Here we go.
You could say for those two, but I don't
Oh,
know if
that's
you
a
can say.
19.
Ouch.
19.
Let me just pull back up the thing. So 19 total, yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, dragons are very insightful
Yep.
creatures.
Oh well.
And as well armed as you all are, he
Yes, we all have two
does not
arms.
seem convinced by your argument.
All I have is a book.
Yeah, but you're also standing on the other side of one of the columns.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
But there have been several come before you claiming to be vassals of Neverember. They you have made the best attempt at convincing me of such, but I know those who Neverember appointed, and you are not they.
We did in fact save his son and help his son's friends, and did come on this journey because of his son.
His son Renair Neverember, by the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, Renee.
Your
I was
character
like-
will have remembered that and will have brought it up.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, we've disadvantaged it.
You're gonna always have disadvantage now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, 15.
No.
It's really annoying because the other one was a 20 something.
I
It
mean,
was a 26.
So a natural 20. That was a +9. No.
Yeah, 17 plus 9.
Yes.
I mean, perfectly has a great insight to see that that's the truth.
Yeah, if he cares to look at that.
So let me just check. No. Sorry. Multiple bits of information depending on what you do. And I'm just making stuff up.
Yeah, combat.
Oh no.
The world is large and dangerous, and people in little Renair's position are likely to get themselves in trouble. The fact that you helped him out of that trouble does not make you one of Lord Neverember's appointed representatives. Typically, he absolutely believes that you saved Renair.
Yeah.
I'll come out. Maybe Neverember doesn't deserve the gold that you're guarding.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes.
Why do you say
Yes,
that?
here's the argument.
Or do you know the way he has come of such treasure and riches?
Oh no.
Enlighten me.
Let's all just kill ourselves now.
This has the potential to go alright. I don't think it will though.
This could go well.
Who wishes to
has
speak?
Hide in the gold a bit.
According to
Okay.
other people in this city, Neverember has stolen this money from the people who have lived here and has been banished from
He was banished from Waterdeep because of it.
Waterdeep.
I will interject
Yeah.
and say this is true. From what I know from bearing this stone, I can see what Neverember did and how he maintained and was able to get this gold and that staff, and he indeed did trick you into serving him in order to protect the gold under the pretense that the gold was gained lawfully by him. But he never told you the truth in order to avoid your wrath and in order to get a free guard who no one would deem who no one would think to threaten.
Can I suggest you give him the stone maybe that could convince him.
No, he would have to long rest with it.
Yeah. I don't think the
Short
stone's
rest,
gonna do
but-
much for him.
Takes an hour to attune. I mean, you're absolutely able to toss the stone to him if you wish.
I mean, we have an hour spare time.
You know if the
I
dragon
just
kills
wouldn't
us.
Can you two, Rallis and Gordonian, please both make a persuasion check with disadvantage?
Oh, that's better. 18.
Well, that's bad.
Was that with
Oh,
disadvantage? Yeah, well,
Yeah, that was with disadvantage. The other one was 20 something. The other one was 27.
that would
Oh,
have
that's a
been
perception
epic.
check.
Oh, you've got expertise in persuasion. Is that what you took?
Yeah.
Ouch. On a charisma
Yeah, so I'm
caster. Yikes, that's
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a
good
plus
to
5.
know.
Gordonian, you made a persuasion and perception
It
check.
doesn't matter.
They
It's the
have
same
the
roll.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I saw the P, E, R.
Yeah, same bonus. I mean the 5 anyway. Particularly seeing the stone, and knowing what it does, just prompts him to think. He looks quite hesitant, and then ultimately just resigns to acknowledge the fact that, yes, I was. I must admit, I was fooling myself that was not the case. So, what would you do with the gold? What would you have done with the gold?
Ideally, I'd hope to free you and allow you to go back to your home in your tower. And if it was to work, my party and I would hope to divvy up the gold, and I'd prefer that my portion remain with you as your hoard.
And I
And we'll give back to the people.
And I'll give my bit back to the people.
So would I.
Your allies seem to be of a different mind than you, but I'll have you make one more persuasion check, not disadvantage this time.
Ooh.
17.
Very well. You're right. This gold belongs to the city. Perhaps it would be best that it return to them. Now, of course, and while I appreciate your generous offer of some share of the gold to keep, a share of the gold is already mine to keep.
Well, that works out then. I was merely intending that you being in this city does protect it from dragons, as I'm sure you know the staff does, and offering you gold would be giving back to the city.
Quite. Well. Very well.
Could you pass that on to Oranax?
But in any case, we do uphold the offer, and the path to exit this vault is open. And I would very much hope that you and Oranax could go to your home. I do wish to, at some point, call upon Oranax and speak to him, though, so that I might learn, well, all sorts of things you could learn from a friendly golden dragon, though.
Also, how would Oranax get up the staircase?
He can just walk like
Oh,
this.
I'm just gonna.
No, I know, but
he
I
can
don't.
change shape into people.
I'm pretending I don't know that. I thought we were pretending we didn't know that.
Oh, well, we are pretending. Anyway, no, we're not saying any of this out loud.
He
okay, never
has his ways.
Is there another exit to this place?
No.
Is that
Okay,
stairway the only way out?
Correct.
Okay, what's Klinghammer doing?
He will set about dividing out his portion of it, primarily a large stash of gemstones, as well as a small portion of the gold.
Could we grab the rest of it then?
I reckon we should. Alright, Klinghammer, is it alright if we help you separate your gold to make this a bit more of an expedient process?
It is already mostly done anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Diamond
Mine-
worth 1,000 GP
Yeah,
Would you mind if we-
for no apparent reason.
But I guess we can. I suggest we step out of his way and let him go.
I'm still in the gold.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
It will take you. I mean, it will take you a while to get the gold in back out. You do not presently have much means of carrying large amounts of treasure.
Yeah.
We can though.
You could.
I mean,
Wild shape into a bear, eat all of it.
Oh no. I'm gonna call. Wait, has Klinghammer left yet?
No, he's still there among it.
Okay, well, I'll call out to Barparan. Would you have the knowledge at all of how to craft something like a bag of holding so we could transport this?
It'd be much easier.
That would be much easier. That's where I'm looking. I think I would, but I would have to do a long rest first.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it would be
asking that
possible.
because in meta, I know you quite literally can do that.
Right.
There
Is
is
he
also,
happy for us to long rest down here?
it is still not even middle of the day.
It's
speaking of
fine.
times.
Just let us rest.
You can leave and come back.
can I
Like
Well,
we
we
don't
can do
have to
that.
explicitly deal with transporting the gold right now.
can I just purchase a bag of holding? Is that too hard?
They're
That
expensive.
is an option. They're not cheap, but that is an option.
Oh. How
Making
expensive are they?
like
Aren't they like 1,000 gold or something?
something like that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
They're quite expensive. The best way to do is either craft them or find them.
Out of curiosity, so I'm gonna walk up to this gold pile, right? Separate from what Klinghammer's gathering. I will pick up a gold coin. Here's the curious bit. I will try and send a gold coin to my pocket dimension where I can send weapons.
They're extremely deadly gold coins.
You bring a weapon back and they're destroyed.
I'd need to check the description of that feature, but I expect that wouldn't work.
Maybe
Yeah,
if
I
you just
think
sharpen one of the edges.
It's now a weapon. You don't even need to sharpen it. Technically, it's a blunt force sharpener if you peg it hard enough.
You could use it as ammo in your sling.
Yeah.
It's in the warlock thing somewhere.
If it's an ammunition, does it still count as the weapon?
I mean, in a sling, the weapon is the ammunition.
If you do that, Estelle, that'll get rid of all its value.
Well, no. Gold is valued by weight.
Oh, I'm assuming it's gold coins though, and wouldn't they be stamped in a city like this to maintain?
They are.
an
That's more a
economy?
mark of. That's mainly a mark of standardization.
Okay.
So it's. There are different currencies which are generally different purities of the metals. As well as different sizes. And so the exchanging between them is partly weighing them and determining their purity.
Yeah.
So worked art is generally worth more than its weight in gold. But the gold itself is the value.
Yeah.
Particularly it's standardized by virtue of magic.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. How
Um,
hard would it be to gather 1,000 gold now and then go and rest and go and try and obtain a bag of holding?
Could
Well,
I
how-
summon creatures to help us carry the gold?
That would absolutely be an option. Yes.
Can I
Oh,
call
you have
upon?
a spell.
Invisible servant.
Can I call upon random flumps that won't help at all?
So
Okay. And what creatures have
Would
the
all-
best hands?
Just go for as many as you can.
You could
I
actually
can
go with
summon
like
12 or
pack
something
based,
small.
and have the gold in bags on their backs.
Oh yes, I can
Okay.
summon velociraptors.
No.
Damn it!
Oh my! But they're beasts.
Okay,
So
can I
quick-
have?
Go ahead.
Okay, can I summon 12 wolves then?
12?
What about the pack wolf, pack beast?
Yeah,
Isn't that?
why not?
Oh, wait, sorry. What
Would
kind of
be
beast is
8.
that?
Isn't it
Like-
specifically a thing? Or is it just referring
is it
to
a
actual
thing?
beasts of burden?
I'll have a look. I didn't
I
think it was
can-
actually a thing.
I think I can have 6 unseen servants at any one time.
6? What? I think you can only have 1. Why would you have 6?
Because if
it's
it's
concentration.
it's not concentration, it's just ritual. I
What?
think.
Let
So I've got
me check that.
But how long do they last? Because each ritual
They
costs 10
last-
minutes.
They last for an hour, so
Unseen
That's
servant,
6.
ritual, not concentration, straight duration of an hour.
So if you summon 6, the first one will last about 2 seconds and disappear.
More or less.
yeah. But if
I
I keep on casting non-stop, then I'll have 6 at any one time.
Yeah,
No,
but the
5.
last one will survive for like 2 seconds, and then if you cast another one, the previous first one would survive for 2
Well,
seconds.
no, he would
so
have
on, so
he would have 6 for the 10 minutes.
Well, if he does,
Wouldn't it be
6,
5 for
that's
5
60
minutes?
isn't it?
Hmm?
Oh no, yeah, one would last.
He
10
would have
minutes,
6 for 10 minutes, and then the first one would wink out at the end of that 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And
or I could summon 8 horses for an hour.
That would
Okay.
work, although they might have a
Yeah.
hard time getting up and down the stairs.
I'll
But the
just-
unseen
yeah.
servants would be useful to that end.
I could
I could-
summon 8 baboons then.
I'll
More
study. I'll start the summoning of 6 unseen servants just to carry it up the stairs to where the horses would probably be better.
I think Estelle can do that as well, which is good.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
actually,
it's
you
gonna
don't
have
need that spell.
We're gonna have an invisible army.
Yeah, and then they could drop it down into the
Except-
main room from the top of the stairs.
Actually, that's true.
Yeah.
You don't have to bother crossing that bridge.
No,
Yeah.
they can just drop the gold.
Oh yeah, the unseen servant army.
Oh, pelicans.
Gold is heavy.
Those- Mm,
Yeah.
Yes.
It-
That's what. that
Oh,
was
it has a. Yeah, the unseen servant has a strength of 2.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have like 20 or something.
Yeah, but that's still
12.
a lot to carry.
Oh,
Okay, how much time do we have to do this?
As
could
much
also
as you
just carry
need
gold
to,
as well.
but
Yeah.
we could also
Tim?
just carry gold.
I'm not sure if they.
How much time do we have for this? No one else can get in here.
right.
Theoretically.
the
It's
door is
open.
presently open, I believe.
Who the heck is at the front door? What is that?
Sorry, that was Ravig.
Yeah.
What's the point of actually taking it out? It can be like our own private little bank. We don't need to take it out at all.
I thought you said you were giving it to the city.
Yeah, no, but we only
Give
need
some of
to.
it to the city, like 10 gold.
We'll
Yeah.
take it out.
They
as
know
we
how much
need
it
it.
is taken.
No, we'll just
Oh, yeah.
take it out as we need it. If they
Are you
want it,
saying
then
this
they.
out loud?
Oh.
Not around the dragon.
How about we
Okay.
wait for discussion on this until the dragon's gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's leaving.
He will remain there until the gold is all taken.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, so
So-
he protect it for us until we can actually get it out.
Again, you are able to take some amount of it, like some particularly rare treasures or something as proof if you wish.
Yeah.
Leave and inform the city that you have found this.
And not
And
tell
then
them
they
about
will
where it
provide,
is.
and then they will do, frankly, they will do most of the work to actually get it to the official coffers.
That
Cool, let's
Oh.
do that.
easier.
Okay, can we at least take some for ourselves?
Make an insight check.
Here we go.
Insight 22.
The city would very likely offer a reward for having recovered it.
Oh wow, even more money.
How much is that?
You would be able to persuade them to maybe 10-15% of the gold, depending on how persuasive you are.
I am very
Interesting.
That was
And
like-
how much
Did
they're
talk
willing
down
to
a
part with.
dragon.
I mean, he allowed me to lay in his gold.
I mean, I know made
oh yes, he
back.
he's also now allowing you to take the gold, and you've got your money pouches that you dropped off before you'd done that.
Okay. In that case, could I grab like about 1,000 gold of value in coins, and then is there any significant looking like valuable
weigh
pieces
so
of
much.
art or something?
Make a history check, I'll say.
Okay.
Can I also make an Arcana check
That's
to see if there's
14.
any magic items?
You may do so.
Can I
14?
just do
Roll
detect
with that
magic?
check.
Just cast detect magic someone.
I don't have to take magic.
I don't want to have to do it because I have to do a wild
Right,
magic.
I'll do detect magic. I'll do detect magic.
You do,
Thank you.
Gordonian, you do have detect magic as a ritual.
Oh yeah, wait. Do
As
I?
long as you've got your spell book, you can cast any rituals in it.
Oh yeah,
Um,
sorry, I didn't see that. I'll cast it myself.
Yep.
Is
Oh,
there any
okay.
magic?
I
No.
already cast it.
Okay, no.
There's various bits of magic that which is producing the light and protecting the area. But
Can you see the true form of
there
the
is-
dragon?
that would require true sight, which you do not have.
Damn it.
But there is no magic items within the treasure.
Okay.
Was I able to find a significant object and grab that gold?
Yes, you are able to grab the amount of gold you were after, and you can find a couple of pieces which are very much unique, goblets and things like that have been lost since Neverember was in office.
Awesome.
I'm just looking at the map. Wouldn't we be almost right underneath the main chamber?
Yes, you would be directly beneath the main chamber, some 60 feet below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have any? Could we break a hole in the ground and just keep throwing it up?
It is 60. It is some 30 feet of solid dwarven worked stone.
Yeah.
I thought it was like
Yeah.
100 feet down from the previous chamber.
So you're
No, it's 120 feet from this one. This is 60 feet above the floor.
Yeah.
yeah. So there's the main floor. It's then 60 feet up to the second floor, and 120 feet down to the bottom floor. So it's 60
feet.
feet between each of the three.
Okay.
To the parking lot.
Okay, well, I've got this, guys. Let's go back up and then let some people know and see if we can organize this being moved.
Yeah.
That sounds
Let's
like
go talk to some city officials.
Yeah, maybe they can make us the High Council.
And then we
Alright.
can go arrest the lady, Groundwood or whatever.
And then we can...
that one.
No.
Okay, so we're all gonna leave now then?
So
think-
you are
yeah.
able to
I'll
climb the
probably grab a
stairs back
couple
up.
hundred gold, but yeah.
The
Can we
trapdoor is still open.
Can we ask the city council to make this national part of a bank, and then all the gold is already in the bank?
But the dragon won't leave until all the gold is gone.
Yeah.
Why
and we want
not?
and we want the dragon to leave.
And we are underneath a theater.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That's also true.
We need to privatize the theater. Could we buy
Okay.
off
Okay.
the theater?
Let's discuss this when we get back to the surface.
Yeah, we need to talk to.
Um.
It's not our decision anyway because it's the city's money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So you make your way back up.
No.
Oh, as we're leaving, I'll look to Clanghammer and a Draconic, say thank you, my friend, and then leave.
Ooh.
It responds automatically in Draconic with the appropriate thing and just
And then catches himself.
catches himself and then just dismisses it. Doing, yeah, that's probably no. Anyway, I will move you upstairs.
Also, Estelle, as to your pelican plan, so birds are very special in they have hollow bones, which allows them to fly usually because they're like really lightweight because of hollow bones and other stuff. So if you feel a pelican,
So if we were
with
to
gold,
add
it'll
weight,
just crash.
they're
It would
not
die.
even gonna fly. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can carry a good bit of weight, but only so much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Only
Animal
so much. It
cruelty.
wouldn't be enough to substantially carry it
But
out.
if I cast enlarge on the pelican,
yeah,
Really?
That's
It
what?
doesn't change their stat block. It just makes them bigger.
Wait,
That doesn't give
Yeah,
them
that's true.
strength.
No,
yeah, it gives them.
Oh,
it gives
okay.
him advantage.
and a one d4 on attacks.
Yeah.
Just big pelicans carrying gold.
hmm
4th edition did stuff with their stat block.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh,
you
that would
find
be
yourselves
neat.
back up at the top room there.
I will use Mage Hand to pull the kitten out of the wall on the far end.
There's a
Okay.
kitten?
There.
I should probably
Also,
get out
Each
of
of the
gold.
unseen servants could have carried 13 pounds worth of gold.
Oh well, we don't need
Thir-
that much.
30 pounds.
We don't need to.
Can
We
they?
don't need it. We can carry enough by ourselves.
We don't need to carry
Okay.
all of it because the city officials would be down. We just need to carry some of it to prove that we're here.
Yeah. It
we
is
don't have
about
the Skin of Glory
10,000
anymore.
pounds worth of gold, to be clear.
30
Also,
times 6.
500,000 gold pieces.
how many pounds?
500,000 gold pieces. It's
10,000 pounds.
yeah.
10,000.
Just don't worry about it. We don't need to worry
Happens in
about this
seven.
right now.
Okay, because I can't make 20 bags of holding.
Yeah.
Just make one large bag of holding.
4.5 metric tons.
All you need to do is put one bag of holding inside of the other bag of holding.
Oh
And
no.
have a bag
No.
of holding of holding.
No.
No.
That's
That's
what
not how it
that's what you
works.
call a black hole.
Yeah, I don't want to get sucked into the astral plane. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah.
And then-
That's one of
With
the-
half the
out.
gold.
Astral plane, be like, hello.
Anyway, I pull the pitten out, and then I'm just gonna let the rope drop, which is 50 feet long, which means it's only 10 feet off the ground.
Right.
That's fair.
So we head down the rope and drop the last
Yeah.
10 feet.
Sounds
Yep.
like a plan.
Let me grab that. In which case.
Should we do something to stop that fall? Like not do damage to ourselves?
Am I still levitating?
It's
No,
only
no.
10 feet.
No, well and truly not by this point.
Do I have any way of like making a soft cushion on the bottom? Let me see.
It doesn't
10
matter.
feet.
I'm dropping down.
It's
Um,
10 feet.
I have
I'm
I
on
have
the
whole
bottom.
person.
It's just under
no,
10
that's not
feet.
what
away.
That's
It'll
not
be
gonna
just
work at all.
under 10 feet. You're able to.
I can just roll out of it.
No, I mean if I use hold person and I gently like
Hold person
make it
doesn't
so
work
that I
as you think
lower
it does.
you
does.
to the ground.
It doesn't work like that.
Hold person
I
is
can't
its
move- I can't
telekinesis,
move
it's
them.
Yeah, hold person's
Ah,
paralysis,
man.
not like I can hold a person and move them.
No, you would need
Why
like.
not?
Anyway, it doesn't matter because it's 10 feet.
So
Yeah.
I'll have you all make a dexterity saving throw as you drop the last 10 feet or so.
I rolled a 9. I failed. How much damage do I take? I still have 10 HP.
We.
Whew,
Oh no.
6.
Cool.
You,
still have 4
you-
10 HP.
You're climbing
I
down.
rolled
You're
a-
looking back up
Oh my
as you're climbing down to talk with those above you. You like miss the last handhold and drop and just sprain your ankle pretty badly as you hit the ground.
So if we fail
I
the
don't care.
checks, we take 6 damage.
Yeah.
No, I'll roll for each of you.
Damn it.
Okay, I failed.
Oh, wait. What
2
order are
points
we
of
going down in, though?
There goes
Uh,
my temporary.
At this point, Ren is going last.
Okay,
Oh,
because I could
okay.
technically, if I'm ahead of someone, just hold the rope type at the end and help people. Oh, wait. I can't reach 10 feet. Never mind.
I'm rolling out of the way.
I've already dropped.
Roll.
Oh yeah, Ren's dropped, me's dropped.
So Ren, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you land hard on the floor.
2.
On your feet, but land solidly. 2 points, yes.
Oh, my ankles.
Your ankles.
Ankles.
You're
I'm limping away.
you're thinking it might be time to retire before too long.
Can we rest
Settle
now?
down and spend more time with your wife.
Yeah, I might need to spend more time. I haven't hung out with Martha in a long time.
Anyway,
For
who's
anyone that
next?
succeeded.
Estelle,
Yeah.
you did that. Let me just check something. Estelle, you have a +5 to dexterity saves, so that's a 9, which is still not enough. But just pointing that out. So that's
I have a 5.
To save,
Wasn't it
saving throws.
saving throws. You can have additional
Okay.
proficiency. So that is 3 points of bludgeoning damage to you as you drop.
Oh, my back.
Gordonian. 3 points
Doesn't
to
even
you.
matter for everyone except for me and a pirate anyway.
Ugh.
Oh yeah. Who else? So that's still Rodonian. But Paran, your homunculus is able to get down with no effort because it can fly.
Wait, how
Alice,
much
you're
damage did I
fine.
take?
3 points, I'd said.
Oh yes, sorry.
Which
Three.
affects your
Paran,
temporary,
if you
which
can make
means
the
nothing.
roll.
How long does the temporary last?
24 hours. So
Oh no.
about 23 hours at this point.
No, that's a fail from Barbaran.
Yep.
I might as well live dangerously.
Yeah, solid heavy armor. You thump with a clatter on your back and take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much? 4?
4.
4 points.
Okay. Not bad. I'm good.
Somehow I got the worst of it.
You did. I rolled maximum damage. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Have a nice fall, everyone.
You guys want
As you head out towards the exit to the vault, it seems the Xanathar Guild has managed to follow you and
Oh,
find
no.
its way to
Hey
the
guys,
vault behind you.
are they're not in the vault yet?
They're not in the vault, they're just outside in the hallway.
Hey guys, let's get out and close the vault.
It might be really nice if a dragon was around here.
Okay. Close
If there
that.
wasn't a dwarven protector of this vault,
Okay, I'm just going up. I don't care at this point.
yeah, let's just
Yeah,
fight.
same.
Yeah.
I cast fireball at the back guys. At
Ooh.
these guys back here.
I'm throwing arrows.
Get out of
So
there.
you see before you
Roll initiative.
I got a new spell I
Hold
want to try.
on, hold on.
a decent number of bugbears standing in formation, walking up towards the door.
Not the bugbear.
Oh, it's a brain! It's the
No.
brain!
At the
Yeah.
back of the
Hang on.
group is a drow. Yes?
Oh,
Yeah, a
my
drow,
worst nightmares.
dark elf. Dark
Okay,
elf
what kind of
mage,
elf
I
you
think he
are?
was. Sorry, I will get his stat block up soon. But dark elf mage and a what some of you may or may not recognize as a grell. It is a brain with long brain hovering over the ground with long tentacles coming down with spikes at the end, and a large
No.
eagle-like beak coming out of the front of the brain.
Well, it won't matter once he's fireballed.
Yeah, because I'm fireballing
Quite
back here. I don't care about these bugbears. I know they're super weak and crap.
I mean, won't it just go
They're
through
not.
the bugbears?
You say that because you've never been hit by a bugbear.
No, I never get hit by bugbears.
Yeah, good.
You're lucky.
And
But I know these guys are more annoying than the bugbears.
oh, and 3 gazers
Yeah.
are around
Yeah.
the
The
Oh,
gazers
those
are bad. I've dealt with them.
At least they got serious finally.
I'm
With them.
scared.
As we approach them, I'm going to seal the door.
Yeah, like
sounds good.
get,
I mean, we have
Gordonia,
a
get your
You do
pet.
not know how to seal the door.
Get,
we
the,
have-
get
we
your
have a-
pet, Gordonia.
There's a dragon. We don't need to seal the door.
Yeah, we're good there.
Hold up.
So, if you could all roll initiative.
Yeah.
Look at my character.
Scared.
Initiative.
Let's go. Probably not gonna have
Which
a
one's
turn.
initiative again? Is it this one? Initiative. Oh, over here.
Oh no, it's Barparan. It's Barparan, grab your bird.
Oh, is he still back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like bird.
Bird.
Rallis, you go before before me.
Yep.
Alright. I have a lot of things to tend to, so give me 30 seconds.
Can my action go off that I said?
I will deal with it in initiative, because they saw you drop down, they know you're there, you don't get the surprise.
Okay.
Aww.
No surprise.
I love surprises.
Why do you think I'm out the front? Oh, if I fireball everyone here, we're all dead.
Just have the fireball go through every single person.
If I roll a magic missile though, like 5th level magic missile.
Just kill the brains.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Shit.
Okay, Jesse.
I mean, that brain is probably the only one they have between them all.
We'll find out. Once I find the stuff blocks.
Yeah, you'll also need to add in some of our initiatives, Tim.
Yes, thank you. Who has what?
I have 20. Rallis is before me though. Like, it goes Rallis then me.
20.
Hold on, I might actually be able to.
Estelle is 14.
Okay.
Make you 21 for the sake of clarification. Estelle, 14.
Is that everyone? Tony, Barparan, Estelle. And have you got Ren in there?
I do not believe so.
It's 16.
Thank you for being observant. Alright, and then I've got this one.
Oh no, I'm lost.
Not yet. The bugbears are at 6 as well.
They might have a higher dexterity than me.
What's your dex?
13.
Okay. And lastly,
Oh no, the brain's after me.
Yep. He's gonna get a turn.
System's being slow, and I don't like that.
This way.
Oh, stop crashing on me. Okay.
The battle music.
Yeah. Nope.
I
Descending order. Before I forget, Barparan, what's your initiative? You got 13?
Yeah.
Just so I don't forget it, I prefer to put it in the initiative tracker. Alright, so, Rallis, you are up first.
Yay. Okay. 1 second. I've got a plan. I just got to check it.
This map is
Wow,
accurate, right?
That requires
Yes.
that.
Oh.
That's interesting. I never realized that about suggestion. It's concentration. Oh well.
Suggestion's just the one word one, isn't it?
Suggestion's the sentence one. Like the one
Okay.
I used on Ren earlier.
if it's concentration, then
There's another one which is just
Command.
one word. Command, thank you.
Yeah, command, yeah.
Yeah, it's a much
Okay.
shorter term one. I think it's just a first level spell.
Alright, I'm going to walk forward when I have this selected. About there, I'm going to call out to Barbara and say, hope you're ready.
I am.
Now for the risky part. Does throwing a gold coin count as an action or a bonus action?
If you're doing it as part of casting the spell on it, I will let that just be part of that.
Oh yeah, that was be it. So I'm going to toss a gold coin.
I'm gonna cause darkness.
I'm going
Yep.
to chuck it as far back about there as far as I can, which is 60 feet, which is the range of the spell.
Can I see these guys then?
Make a I'll make an unarmed strike, just to see how
Unarmed, yep.
effectively you throw it.
Yep, that one. 19.
Hang on a second.
On meta, I'll just reiterate what we've learned before. Let's gazers cannot hit us with any of their things if they cannot see us.
Yeah, but I can still use fireball.
Yes, you can. Yes.
Yeah, you're absolutely able to get the thing to about there.
so I want
Let
to
me
land-
get you some little token for.
Yep, there.
Yeah, I can still shoot fireball past it because it's a
Yeah.
point within range, not a point I can see within range.
Yes, yeah.
I just need to look up the wording for fireball.
A 20-foot radius on the darkness.
Yes.
Basically the entire corridor.
Pretty much.
It goes about there, I think it was.
Yep, sounds good.
Perfect.
Yeah, 60 feet. That would be
Thank you.
about as far as you could throw something small like that.
Yep, and 1 sec. That's 15 foot of movement. I will. Can I do anything as a bonus action yet? Oh, I can do that. Yes. Okay. I will use as a bonus action Hexblade's Curse on this one. I'll just chuck that there. And...
So, what are you doing?
Yes. I'll chuck that. I'm just putting Hexblade's Curse onto this one,
Okay.
and then I'll stay where I am and end my turn.
Okay. Let's see. You're up.
Cool. I just want to walk a little bit further away from other people, just in case. I'm casting fireball right here
Where?
on the brain.
Yep. Make make a perception check.
Why?
Because there is now magical darkness in the center of this area, you can't actually see through, so it's just a
I
matter
don't
of...
need to.
I know. It's just a matter of remembering where that point is, where that clear line is, to not hit any of the
20.
bugbears in the way. 20?
Couldn't he just? Never mind.
20.
Yeah, you're good. You're able to target it wherever you deem fit. Figure out where that 20-foot radius goes.
If it's here, this is the 20-foot radius here.
So yes, the brain is a little way off the ground.
That doesn't matter. 20 foot. Yeah, it's basically hitting this last line of bugbears and everything else here. Can all of those do a deck save?
They all
Yeah,
die.
so the two closest ones to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So dexterity.
If they use Dispel Magic, like, counterspell or something, they can't because they're not within 30 feet of me.
They can't see it anyway.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fair.
So I'll go in this order. What's your DC?
15.
So that's what's the damage on it as well?
I mean, it's a lot. Okay. 30. 41.
Yeah, hold on.
They all have to do deck save for 15. For
How much
41 damage?
41. Okay.
Well, they're all dead.
You know, I was going to put the hit points and stuff in the tokens for all the gazers. It doesn't matter.
Nice.
That's my job.
Yeah.
This is literally my job.
Well.
My turn's not done, by the way. Just
No.
putting that out there. Yep, I've never been hit by a bugbear.
How much was the total? 41?
41. Put it in chat.
Okay. Oscar... Oh, no. Okay, that's... Very safe. Oh, that's a fail. Ouch. Okay. And now I need to find...
I should have twinned it.
You can't.
No, I can't. I know.
It's an AoE. It needs to be a single target spell to
I know.
twinned.
Would be amazing though.
It would be amazing.
Oh yeah, that would be terrifying. Of course, depending on what your wild magic roll is, it might be.
I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yep.
That could be a problem.
It shouldn't be. I'm not going to roll another 7. I already rolled a 7 today.
It'll happen again.
Ooh, natural 1 by the flying brain that you targeted.
Ah!
Yeah.
On the saving throw.
He's
Okay.
dead.
So within the radius of that, the brain is now the one with the highest hit points. Still, all 3 gazers hit against the wall and slump to the ground, quite inert. The one of the 2 bugbears does much the same. The other bugbear and the the drow mage look very hurt.
That was the point of the spell.
Anyway, what's your wild magic roll?
I'm also going to do my bonus action.
Okay. Do
Which
the wild
is-
magic first.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
24. I can only speak to animals for the next 24 hours.
That's fine. You
Does
still
that
get some
include the
verbal components of spells. That's fine.
Does
Yeah.
that include the dragon?
You can only talk
He's
to
an
animals
animal.
now.
No.
No, we can't. He's still a being.
Anyway, what was your bonus action?
I'm gonna expend 5 spell slots. Not spell slots.
Sorcery
points to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
Nice.
So I can do that again.
Nice.
Sounds good. Ren, you're up. You cannot see through the cloud of darkness that is before you. But you definitely heard what sounded like a fireball coming from the other side of it.
And you
Yeah,
have all
you
these
could-
nice targets.
You heard that recently too.
Yep.
You know what a fireball sounds like.
Darkness! Fireball that you can't see.
I'll summon a rhinoceros then. Ren can't speak right now. He's typing in chat in the Roll20.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good old rhinoceros.
Okay.
I'm never gonna get
Like conjure
to
animals, rhinoceros.
Is that correct, Ren? Yep. Ooh.
That is weirdly transparent.
Yeah.
Whatever, I don't care. It's a
He's a
summon
fantastic-
anyway, it doesn't matter.
It's a phantasmal image.
Frankly, that's more appropriate than anything. I assume you give it some command to run
It's
in and
Fey.
kill things.
It's Fey, that's why it's
Yeah.
see through.
He'll charge and gore.
Yep. You've got command of it.
It says kill.
Yeah.
Immediately
Die
after your
there.
turn.
Does it act on my urn?
I don't care.
My God.
So is there anything else you wish to do with your turn? You have your bonus action and your movement. What into?
Wild shape rhinoceros.
Rhino would be CR2, that is above his ability this level.
Damn it. Giant spider, of course.
Yep, sounds fitting.
Sounds like Ren.
Like Minecraft all over again.
Yep.
Alright,
I'll be back shortly.
very good. Your Rhino has its turn then. Oh, you deleted your character, that's unhelpful. So, 15. Okay. Anyway, what does the Rhino do? Runs forward, gores something, and I'm assuming that has some bonus effects.
I'll be back.
A 17 will hit. Strength saving throw. That is a natural 18. Big lanky bugbear, quite prepared for battle, sees the Rhino coming and grabs onto its horn and slides back a few feet as it comes through, but stays on its feet. How much damage does it take all the same? 10 points of damage.
And die.
Okay. Estelle, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna try to hit one of them. Is that a spider?
Yes.
That's
It's
Okay.
fine, it's not moving.
Okay. I'm gonna hit one of them with an arrow.
Bash the spider.
I think that's my best move because even if I try to use a spell, it's gonna like.
Spider
I
eyes.
can hit this guy.
Wait, what will
Depends
the
what
spell
spell
do
you
if you
use.
use it?
And you can only see the 6
So-
at the front.
Actually, what with Phantasmophores? What is the scariest thing we have here? It's the glazes, right?
Gazers.
They're dead.
The gazes are
They're
all
all
dead,
dead?
not that you can see that.
The brain thing that you can't see.
I cannot see it.
This
means I-
this dark area here is darkness.
I have dark vision though.
No,
It
this
is magical darkness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's magical darkness, you cannot see through it.
Paralysis
Except
Got
for
it.
2 of you who have the special feature to do so.
Yep.
Which I'll make that extra dark.
So elves cannot see through magical darkness.
No.
Okay.
Most things can't.
Yeah,
That
it's
makes
a
me sad.
true sight can, but
Actually, no, I don't think even it can, although I might be wrong. Blind sight, however, does, which spiders have.
Oh,
Okay.
that's nice.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
Hey, Ren.
So, what do you
I'm not
wish to do,
sure if-
Estelle?
that changes that. I'm just gonna. A point of your choice within range, and it's a 10-foot radius spear. Okay. I'm gonna try using shatter.
Oh.
Okay.
that's
Where
a
are
fun
you
one.
targeting?
I'm gonna have. My range is 60 feet, and the spell itself is a 10-foot spear. So
Yep.
I'm gonna go for like right here.
Yep, so that's right at the edge of the darkness. You can get the
Right
4
here.
closest bugbears that you can see.
Mhm.
So what is the effect of that?
Alright. A creature takes 3d8 damage, thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving throw.
None of them are such creatures. So what is it? Constitution save.
14.
Bugbears don't look that hairy.
DC 14 was it, sorry?
Yep.
+1.
I did that by accident, but I'll just keep that as the damage.
The 2
a
that
hit.
were closest fail that, the 2 that are further succeeded. What's your
Okay.
damage?
13.
I think, yeah, 13.
13. Thank you. Excellent. Good hit. Barparan, you're up next.
I'm actually thinking I'm gonna do the same. I have shatter. And
Can I give Parent inspiration as my bonus?
Yeah, sure.
Yay. You have inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
So I'm gonna target it here and get these 4 guys.
You cannot target it that far in. You would have to
Why
move
not?
closer.
Oh, okay. Hold on. How far am I? Let's see. Oh, wrong button. I need to move to about there. Okay, so I will move up. I'll move up to about here. And that should be far enough.
Yeah, that should be far enough to target those four.
And cast.
Die, brain.
Alright, so another round of Constitution saves.
Yep.
What's your DC? 14. Almost all of them failed that.
10 points each.
By the way, I still smell like lavender. It was on for 3 days. It's been like a day.
Yay.
I thought it was for 24 hours, but either way.
No, it was. I had to roll a d4 for how many days.
Yep, okay, that sounds right. Alright, Balparan, you're... unless you've got a bonus action to do.
Nope. I'm gonna send my homunculus for just a little bit so he can do his shock attack on this guy.
Hit.
Okay, make your relevant rolls.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
So that happening.
He cannot hit to save his life.
He's hit twice.
What did
Yeah.
it roll?
9.
No. I'm helping! Pew pew!
It was a max damage roll too.
I know. Like, oh, are you kidding? The worst.
It's like when everyone of the someone other than the main character tries to do something.
Oh. Anyway, it has managed to come around to the wizard's turn, and he's not dead yet. So that's
Yes.
Yeah,
unexpected.
because I was the only one able to hit him.
Balparan could have.
Back.
Isn't it? What's the difference between a mage and a normal wizard?
Not much. It's
Okay.
just the naming.
They go to a
Yeah.
different
Can you guys see me?
convention.
He cannot see. He does not have, yeah, he doesn't have Dispel Magic or anything like that.
Oh no.
Wrecked.
What can he do?
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot.
Well, this is fun.
Let's try
A pass.
this one. Let's see what the details of this spell are.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you now.
Perfect. I'm in.
Mm.
Now you guys can stop making fun of my spider.
Here
Good
it
idea,
comes.
okay?
Okay.
I think the spite's great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a bit small.
Yes, I can't change that.
I know.
Okay. So,
He's a cave spider. It's okay.
60.
No, I'm a giant spider. I'm large.
He's a
I'm
giant
large
cave spider.
Just pretend that I'm large. I'm in the middle of the square.
He's a giant cave spider, which means he's normal spider size.
Normal spiders. Oh, no. Okay, I'm covering my eyes at this point.
I mean, you could just look at the enemy.
Okay. So, having
You're right in
not
front of
much else he can think to do, and not knowing where things are anymore, he just hurls a web spell as far as he can, in the hope that it does something useful.
It didn't.
No.
The marked area is difficult
I'm
terrain
scared.
and has some other effects. That's all he can do. They
A
are dead.
rhino.
Well, they're dead.
The rhino.
Right.
Luckily, I
Oh,
don't need to move
the
forward
rhino
anymore.
and two of this guy's allies.
An idiot.
So I will work top down with the bugbears, it being their turn. Each creature that starts its turn in the web must make a dexterity saving throw or be restrained.
Yeah.
Can I yell out, thanks for the help?
What? What is his spell save DC? Dun.
Can the guys just die?
Oh, come on.
Do we still have those paper birds? Can we send one of those away?
Yeah, I still have 8, but I'm not thinking about that right now.
Yeah, besides, it takes a little while to send that.
You have to write the letter.
Yeah. And that will then take quite a while for that to come back.
By that stage, these guys will be dead.
Yeah.
It probably would have been in like
Well, I couldn't deny that.
There is a sneaky way to get the letter written, but it would mean Bob Harron would have had to make his homunculus out of a pen or a quill or whatever.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. That's useless. Alright, so doesn't spell out the things that I'm wanting it to. Wants his. That's gonna be 3. What's that? 14 DC. Sorry. I much prefer it when stat blocks actually tell me what the DC of spellcasters is. Makes it so much easier. Anyway, where was I? DC 14. Neither of them managed to do it. They are both restrained.
Correct.
And Rhinoceros is okay.
For now.
Until he starts his turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Poor Rhinoceros.
Is that his name, Rhinoceros?
Well, he's a rhino, but his name's Ceres, so...
Rhinoceros.
Well.
Anyway, they are going to want to try and break out of that. Not that it's going to do them much good.
It's still difficult terrain anyway.
Yeah. And they can't break out anyway. They both rolled an 8 against this DC to break through that. Caught in it from behind. They're trying to pull away at it, and it's just, nah, they can't get out of it. The next two, bugbears. Do bugbears have any kind of ranged thing? Yes, they do. That's good.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I don't think he expected us to
So
do
they
this
have
straight away.
they have big heavy clubs and javelins strapped to their backs, each of them. So
I'm being shielded by a rhino.
yeah.
Yeah, quite a lot of that side's been shielded by a rhino.
I'm being shielded by my team. That's okay.
These guys don't actually know what's happened behind them.
So these two are going to move forward a little bit and throw their javelins at you two.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do they know how to arc?
Yes, they know how to throw their weapons. They are trained with them quite well.
But rhino. It's fine.
Rallis, what's your armor class?
14.
Same.
14. Rallis, you are hit. Let's you are not.
Yay.
Let me find what the actual damage on that is.
Like 1d6.
1d6 plus 2.
Mm.
That is 8 points of damage.
Yay.
You rolled a 6.
8 points of piercing damage. Yeah, I rolled max damage on that first one. The next two are going to come forward and do much the same. Actually, all of those who are surviving are going to move forward for want of anything better to do.
I'm gonna each throw a javelin.
First
Well,
monkey's area of
yeah.
effect.
Yeah, fireball that, goodness. They just asked for it.
I mean,
They don't know that that's what you did.
no,
don't-
they also
Wait,
don't
wait.
know that I have that spell again.
No,
Wouldn't
they don't
the
know how bad an
bugbears-
idea it is.
Wouldn't the
Um,
bugbears in the darkness have to do a perception check to figure out where they're going?
They know which direction is forwards.
Okay, alright.
They were traveling that way.
Yeah.
Darkness. Oh, where am I?
Oh no, which way is up?
Which way is up?
Um,
Oh, I fell on the ground.
Anyway, a volley of javelins comes through.
On the wall? Sorry.
A volley of javelins comes through. What's the rhino's armor class, let's say, as well?
Sorry, let me just quickly have a look. It is 11.
11. It is
Yep.
hit by 2 javelins.
Okay.
They will
Um,
make
Does it take?
these bugbears would make great hunters.
yeah.
Hmm.
So it takes
If they weren't about to die.
ooh, good damage. 15 points of piercing damage in total.
Okay.
And then the next 4. Let me figure out which one's which. For the targeting. Actually, they will. Yeah, do that. And actually, they're out of range, so they're at disadvantage. That one misses. That one misses. That one misses. That one misses. Big volley of 8 javelins comes through. 3 of them hit something.
Looking
Damn.
out the light.
What was that?
Nothing important.
Gordonian, you're up.
Yay! I'll move up. And how? If I head,
You would have to go through webs. It's pretty.
I'll go into the web.
It's
It
difficult
is
terrain.
difficult terrain. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Is it only if you start your turn there?
Or the first time you enter it on your turn.
Ah. Yep.
Well, I didn't mean to do the second one, but it's okay as well.
8.
Yeah, you're able to make your way through without getting restrained by it.
And I think I can now get all of them if I were to cast Fear. All the ones I can see, I mean.
Is that an area effect?
It's a 30-foot cone.
Nice.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, you can definitely hit all of them.
Yeah.
like, cast Fear and
Beer.
Fair enough. It's a
Please tell me you're using a feather.
Actually, it's probably using a spellcasting focus anyway.
yeah. Anyway,
Hmm.
So hit all of them but these 2 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so hit most of them.
it's a.
DC 14 Wisdom.
Don't think they have great wisdom, so that should be
Let me
okay.
find out what their wisdom is. Okay.
Or like -2, something like that.
Minus 10.
-10.
They have a negative 10 wisdom.
That'd be pretty impressive.
They would be dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, they-
Mental stats, they would be brain dead.
Hmm.
Intelligence of 20, wisdom of 0.
They'd be dead.
Yeah,
No,
they'd
but they-
still be dead.
You know how to breathe.
No,
but
if any mental
stat-
stats are at 0, then you
Yeah.
mentally die.
Even physical stats, I believe, as well. Because if you have
Yeah.
0 dex or strength, you just die.
You just die.
So,
And if your
what is the
intelligence
effect
3
of
or lower, you can't
fear?
speak.
While I roll all
That's
these
true.
saving throws?
You also have to make checks to make sure that you don't attack your allies instead.
Yeah.
You're also
Yeah.
like illiterate as well.
I think we have thought about this too much.
Yeah.
There are so many.
There's a lot of
you cause
intricacies.
a lot of fear.
Yes.
So
Nice.
not that one.
This guy is just like, what do I do?
He has
Fancy
Hexblade's
pants.
curse on him. He is restrained by the web, and he's now afraid of you.
He's on his next turn. He has to run away. So he's
Except
not
that
gonna be.
yeah, he's gonna have to try.
He's restrained.
And also, how would he get past all the other bugbears?
You can't.
You can move through the space of an
Yeah.
ally.
Yeah.
Oh, you can, yeah, that's true.
Oh well.
So you present to each of them their worst fears. Let's say
Desertion.
Xanathar angry with them.
Taxes.
They drop whatever they're holding and become
Let's
frightened.
go.
Which means that the one that's in the web drops it into the web, so he's not getting that back in a hurry. The other 4 that failed their saves also have their
Javelins.
maces and javelins clash to the floor. They've still got some on their back, but still. Must take the dash action to and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is no way to move.
That's great.
I love this.
All right then,
Just be
we'll
end
get
when
to
something
that.
on it.
They have to make the check each turn or something like that, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, each turn.
if they are attacked, just
If
fear
they
end.
don't have a.
It's line
Oh.
of sight or it's check.
Okay.
I think it's only line of sight, and then you make a
No,
check.
it's check. Yeah, it's check and line of sight. Yeah.
Can you... If you stop your darkness,
Well
then they'll
is
just.
going to
The darkness is up for a reason.
move halfway through. Gonna move right into the heart of the darkness, just by coincidence.
Here, find the
That's a
coin.
book.
Find the
Da,
book.
da, da, da. No, it's going to move further.
Oh no!
Nice.
Time you make him scared as well.
Did he dash to do that?
Yes. You
Okay.
used his action to move further.
So it's my turn, I assume.
Wow.
Yes, it is your turn, Rallis.
Question: with spells and how cantrips scale, it says on Eldritch Blast I get 2 beams at level 5. Do I
Correct.
have to be level 5 Warlock or level 5 General?
Cantrips scale with character level, not with with caster level. So
Okay,
yes,
awesome.
it scales. You could have
Awesome,
one
okay.
level in Warlock and everything else be in some martial class, and you would still get the scale.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
It's so broken.
I'm gonna step there. I have to roll twice for my 2 beams, don't I?
Correct.
Yeah.
There are 2 separate attacks.
Okay. They're both gonna be shot at the brain thing.
Okay.
Oh, yikes at night. So I'm assuming one of them missed.
The 9 will absolutely miss.
Yep.
Hmm.
The
It's
22. I
lightly
assume we'll
obscured. Actually, yeah, it's lightly obscured behind the web anyway. That's an interesting thought. Let me check if I've got some kind of useful thing about that. Where's my thing gone? There it is, under the wild magic tab.
Huh?
Please
What?
wait a moment while I consult the rules as to vision and obstructions.
It's 3 damage. I'm not
Bugbears
sure.
count as cover.
Do they?
Anyway, we'll take 3 points of force damage.
Which is such a bad roll.
I mean, if the bugbears count as obstruction, then the rhino should. So
Yes,
unless
that's true.
unless there are different rules for monsters.
The rhino is large and will absolutely be giving Letsia, I'd say, half cover at this point. 3/4 cover.
Ugh.
Sorry, let me consult the cover.
Before I end, as I end my turn, I'm just gonna say, kill that brain thing.
It could be a friend.
So,
We
3
need
points
to-
of damage to the brain thing.
Yep.
There's Xanathar. The other will go.
Okay, vision and light. A lightly obscured area, such as dim light, patchy fog, moderate foliage, or magic webs in this case. Perception checks of disadvantage is really the only effect. Yeah, okay. What about cover? Where is that? Cover.
If we don't wrap up in the next half hour, I'll have to leave.
I'll try and get through quickly.
Should be
So,
done in the next
no
half hour.
particular penalty against attack rolls or anything coming from through the web. Just
Nice.
needed to clarify that. Rolls, what were you doing? You had cast Eldritch Blast at the brain and done the damage. Was that all?
Yep. Yeah, and I just said, called out, kill that brain.
Let's it's your turn. You cannot speak, but you can cast spells.
Well, you can speak to me.
That's fair.
The rhino.
That's
Talk
fair.
to the rhino.
I can cast spells. I'm going to cast Fireball.
Keep in mind, web is flammable,
I am fully aware of this.
and you have 2 allies within the web.
It'll be fine.
It's not
I mean, I want to at least cast... In the prospects of... I can't actually see into the darkness. I probably should be casting on the edge of the darkness.
Well,
Sure.
there's one that you can see there on the edge of the darkness that you can cast it at as a focus.
I want to hit everyone. Yeah.
There's just so
I
many.
mean, if you focus it
many
about
things.
here, you will get everyone you can see.
Yes. And, yeah. The web will also catch.
Yes, it will.
That's why I'm not stood in the web.
Okay.
It's better if I
Yeah,
die.
so if you want to do it 20 feet away from the web so that it doesn't catch the web on fire, you can get all 4 of... you can get everything, basically. So if you want to go ahead and do that, roll your damage. And
Basically cast it from this guy that I can't see.
more or
range?
less, just within the space
Yeah.
of the darkness.
Just lob it over there.
Yep. Just lob.
If it
the
hits
brains
something
are-
before it gets there, I don't care.
The brain's gonna have PTSD from fireballs.
So roll
Yeah,
You're
damage.
gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Just so
Roll
I know if
damage?
I need to bother with saving throws for half of them.
It's DC 15. Remember, Dex.
Yep.
I have like one of the higher DCs in the party.
You do.
Okay, this is another terrible roll for you guys.
So what's your damage?
I'm just adding it up. Wait, did I get the same roll? What?
41.
Nice.
Hang on, no, it's not 41.
Okay.
It's 47.
Yeah. I don't think that's possible. That's
40.
25, 9, 31, 35 damage.
So long,
35.
bugbears.
Yeah, they
Who dies even if they take half?
Yeah, that's why I asked first.
Meow.
the brain's dead.
Oh my goodness.
Brain died.
Yeah.
Some of the minions are still alive though.
Some are. That's
Yeah.
only because I haven't rolled their saves yet because I wanted to know which ones I needed to.
Oh.
So 35 damage.
Yes.
Half of that is 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no point in me casting fear.
No.
The one in the web is still afraid. I didn't
Oh,
hit
yeah.
those two. I didn't hit the guys in the web.
And then Borealis is gonna kill him in the next.
Okay. Please roll your wild magic.
And don't cast
Wild
it.
magic tone. Please be a fireball.
Please, yeah, dude. Man.
It's not a fireball. What is...
Lumps.
Okay,
What did you get?
Tim. I rolled a 48.
Yes.
Measles.
What's the target for this?
What is it?
You didn't have a specific target.
But all of these guys were targeted.
Tell you what.
Only guy who's left.
Roll
How about we
a
just kill
d20.
everyone?
Okay. 7.
There is no distinct target. So,
Damn it! That would have been awesome.
yeah, it would have been.
What
But
did
it's
it
was
not.
it?
What was it?
One of Target's eyes turns to a 500 GP. Was it Sapphire?
Oh.
Oh,
You can just
That'd
target
be
me.
money.
we would have
Just
had
imagining
sapphires.
you cast a healing spell on a friend. Roll that
Right,
one.
to Sapphire. Yeah.
I mean, you give them 500 gold. That's pretty good.
Yeah, true.
To get a new eye.
Anyway,
It'll
Ren,
ta-
you're up.
If-
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
as a bonus action, I'm saying to the Rhino, have fun.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
can't speak to my
I'm-
friends.
No.
It says back
Have
kill.
fun,
Gore.
Mr. Rhino.
Kill Gore.
But it's the spider that's next. What are you...
Ren, it's your turn.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna climb along the wall 60 feet, so I'm above the rhino. I think
Ren?
I can go there. Oh.
Yeah, it's 20-foot high wall. High ceiling.
Surely a
Web.
spider could just walk straight through web.
Can
It
the spider
definitely
walk
can.
through web?
Yeah, probably
Yes, it
can.
can.
Would have a
That's
feature
what-
according.
That's one of its abilities, yeah.
Yep.
So I could do that, or I could just stand on top of the rhino. It probably doesn't really matter too much. And then
So,
I could just.
to be
I
clear,
could-
I'm just going to. So, fireball blasts through, and almost all of the bugbears and the brain are blown away by it and collapse down to the floor.
Yeah, there's not really much else to do. Maybe I'll just web up the last bugbear that's not webbed up, I guess.
Well, I guess you guys could do the rest of this combat.
I'm going.
Make the attack roll, or is it save? No, I think it's attack roll, isn't it?
It's attack roll. Does
Yep.
a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Okay, so I just hit the wall behind him, I guess.
Yeah, he sees it coming, or he recoils from the blast of the fireball, looks up and around, sees the web coming, and dodges out of the way of that.
Hero guy.
Cool. I think
Now
that's-
the rhino's turn. Please have it make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, it will do that as soon as I look at its stats. Okay. Has a -1, so that's an 8.
It is restrained. It can use its action to break through that, to try and break through that, or it can
It's-
sit there and do not much.
It will try to break free. Strength check.
Yes, it is.
That's a third.
Sorry, just yeah, strength check.
That's a 13.
13 is not enough. It
Okay.
wrenches away at it, but it's these are thick, powerful magic webs. Estelle, you're up.
Okay, let's see what changed. Okay. I am going to move forward.
Oh, Ralph, I should have had you make a concentration check for
Wait.
the darkness as well.
Oh, I can do that now.
Yeah, please.
How forward can a person move? 30 feet, right?
Yeah, you've got 30 feet.
Yeah,
to the,
but that... Remember, this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
difficult terrain.
the
Solid
white
area.
area is difficult terrain, so it's double movement, and it will probably stop you.
Aw.
Just move to the outside of it.
I mean, the fastest way would just be to set fire to it.
Oh, okay. I see.
That would also do damage to everyone else.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
Wait, what do you
The
do?
move,
Except the
the thing I want to do
spiders.
would do damage to everyone else. That's why I want
It's
to get somewhere where I'm not in front or next to
What's,
anybody else.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
Oh yeah. You've got vicious mockery and other stuff. Remember?
I know, but I haven't used
Oh, yes.
Thunderwave in a long time.
kill
Unfortunately,
everybody.
It's a very risky one.
It is. It is. Would Vicious Mockery be just as good? Let me see.
Don't
Need
you
to
have
read
like a
it.
bunch of other spells?
Well, the other spells I have, there's Magic Mouth, but that's for an object. There's Phantasmal Force. Hey, that's one I haven't used in a bit.
That one's good. I wouldn't recommend taking Magic Mouth unless you're using it for specific things also. It is a very niche spell. It's also very expensive to cast.
Yeah.
It's like 10 gold per cast.
Seriously.
And then unless you're doing a few very particular things, it does nothing.
It's a
However-
way to store messages.
Yeah. You can create the internet with it though. And a bunch of other really cool things. Like it's best for artificer.
I love the internet.
Anyway, what do you
I'm
want him to
looking
do?
for something that would be damage, not distracting. So I'm trying to think about.
Phantasmal
See, Vicious
Force.
Mock. Yeah, that Phantasmal Force would do a lot more damage.
I was just gonna say, even if it's distracting, it's good and helpful because it stops other people taking damage.
Hmm.
I don't do damage. Don't take damage at all.
No, you nuke them before they have the chance.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
my job.
has a single member of our party even taken damage?
Yeah,
Yeah, Rallis.
These two are trapped in a web, right?
Yeah.
correct.
And still under fear.
One of them is.
Yeah, the rest of the fear guys are dead.
Well, I mean, they're obstructed. They're. What about this guy? He doesn't.
Present.
Let me see. How far is he? 30 feet. Range of this spell is 60 with an area effect of 10 feet. Okay.
What are you casting?
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on this guy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just thinking, would the
This guy
wizard realize that his friends are dead?
What should I make him imagine? I'm going to make him imagine he falls into a pit. He falls through the floor into a pit. And now he's in a lake of lava. Ah!
The floor is lava. Wonderful.
The floor is lava!
Alright, so... Wisdom save? That's a natural one.
He's dead.
He is definitely...
The attacker save would be intelligence. 14.
Doesn't matter. He rolled a natural 1 on the saving throw. He is deathly afraid of both falling and lava.
Oh, okay, I'm
and
gonna
you
make the
managed to just
illusion
happen to
infinitely
pull that
falling now.
Okay. Barparan, you're up.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna cast magic missile on the guy in the back.
Can you
Wait, which guy?
The
Guy
wizard.
back here.
You have to see the magic missile.
He can.
Oh, you can, yeah.
You do notice before you do that, he is looking terrified and like he's going to run away.
But he doesn't realize his friends are dead, does he?
He saw darkness in front of him, fireball next to him. A few seconds later, heard another fireball on the other side of the darkness, and heard the screech of his Grell bodyguard as it fell to the ground, dead. He's aware of enough.
This is yes.
Do we want to try and interrogate him, or are we just gonna kill him?
They wanted to walk in here.
Yeah, let's.
It's not my fault that they chose to walk in here.
So I'm gonna cast fire. Fire magic missile.
Who are you targeting?
Are you targeting that guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Die, die, die.
So, two or all three of them at the guy at the back?
Yes.
Okay.
We have no mercy today.
None.
We don't need to interrogate anybody anymore.
He
So
is
that-
hit by
oh.
those bolts of force energy, of pure destructive magical energy. Hits him squarely in the chest. He's already really badly burned, and he drops.
I did so much damage to him.
That's an
The
L.
thing is, it was fireball and one of those magic missiles.
Wow.
He was left on 4 hit points.
Oh my gosh.
Fireball does really solve every problem.
Yeah,
It
I
kinda
know.
does, unless it's cast on self.
Even then, like, I haven't killed anyone with it yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
more
if it-
yourself than
Took
anything,
down
but
the
yeah.
painting.
If you're in a small room or in public,
So okay.
But Byron, you
my
still have your
hair's gone out
familiar,
the window.
your homunculus.
I guess he's gonna. I don't know. What can?
Attack a bugbear?
Yeah, I guess I could. I guess we.
maybe attack the one who isn't frightened with Hexblade.
Yeah, let's-
Frightened with that explanation.
I'll have to attack this guy over here.
Okay,
He should be
roll to
an
hit.
idiot,
He would have
We're just-
advantage, wouldn't he? Because it's restrained.
Let me consult the rules.
He might actually finally hit something.
Restrained. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Correct.
Okay, there we go. He might actually hit this time. 16.
A 16 does just hit. Bugbear is writhing around, trying to break free of the thing, and like moves into the way of the bolt coming in without realizing it. And
Max damage.
recoils from that quite badly. That guy's dead. Gordonian, you need to make a dexterity saving throw, I think. Yeah, make a dexterity save.
Easy.
You are able to free yourself from the webs and move through slowly and carefully if you wish to. But you can do whatever you wish.
I'll cast second level Actually, no. I'll cast third level magic missile.
5 bolts of energy.
Yep, why not?
What are you targeting each of them at?
2 on each. 2 on this guy, 2 on this one, and 1 on him.
Alright, roll your damages.
No mercy.
Okay, that will be I'll be the 1, and
So 3 to the first one, 8 to the second, and 4 to the last.
yep.
Finish him.
None of them are finished yet. They are still
What?
all holding on. Oh, I deleted their turn. Great, that was foolish of me. So they're gonna have their turn next. It wouldn't have changed much anyway. So those two.
One
roll
guy-
in a way that I actually have a distinction of which one's which.
One of them has to run away.
And he rolled a
Yay.
natural 1. He's still restrained by the web. So he's going to use his action to try and break free from it. Web is concentration. I just realized.
No.
Ah, the web's
And
gone.
the guy concentrating on it is quite
It's
thoroughly
dead.
dead.
Yeah,
So no longer restrained. That's convenient.
he ran away and dashes away.
Yes, he moves 60 feet away. Let me figure out how far that is.
Gas. Gotta step.
Just blindly running into the darkness. Because it's better than whatever's back
Nice.
there.
This
There's
is
no
true.
dead body on the other side.
Should we let him live? Is the question.
No.
Um,
Why is that a question?
Yeah.
Because his boss is dead. He might. They have a justice system, doesn't it? Waterdeep.
yeah.
Just kill.
Yeah.
Just kill his kill and ask questions later is probably a better justice system.
What are they going to do? They are going to
Capital
move
punishment
up.
is the best punishment.
This one's going to move up and try and stab you directly, Lexia.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stabbed with a mace.
I don't
Or a
care.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. He has multiple things. Oh yeah, that's much better. So that is a 17 to hit.
Yes. Capital punishment.
Yeah.
Is
I
your
can't even
character
spell
That
right
is one
now.
of the things that is an option, I think. Maybe.
Gordonian, is this your character stance?
No, but it seems like your stance.
It's mine.
9
Yeah.
points of damage against you, Lexia.
Cool. So that's 5 points of damage.
Yep.
Uh,
And the other one is going to hurl a javelin at you. That is a
E.
dirty 20 to hit.
yeah. I've killed most of their friends. That's
Well,
fine.
yeah.
Honestly, this turn I wasn't going to do it.
7 points of piercing damage.
It's fine.
That's
Still over half health.
Got a couple javelins inside of you, and or just one. I can't remember.
Rallis, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to take 2 steps forward. Use Eldritch Blast with the 2 beams. I assume those both hit a bugbear.
Bugbear has a armor class of 16.
Oh wow, that's rubbish.
Sorry. Carrying shields, good to know. Still has 16.
Fair.
And these two weren't affected by the fear, so they're
Oh no, I'm
Haven't
targeting
dropped
the
the
one
shield.
back here.
Targeting back here, he wouldn't be carrying his shield anymore.
Oh, you're targeting the one in the darkness? Oh yeah, in which case his
He
armor
dropped
class is
everything.
14.
Awesome.
He dropped everything and ran as soon as the web let him go. So yeah, those both hit for 9 and 3.
And I'm gonna laugh and say you've entered my domain now.
Still running.
Damn it. Seriously getting tired of these low rolls.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that Geneva Convention doesn't exist.
It's really really weird as well because it seems to be they've programmed the dice to the edge of the screen as a solid surface.
Yes.
So it's bouncing off and giving me like ones and stuff. And it's like if you do that in real life, a lot of the time it's like, no, that's a cock dice. You don't get that.
Well, it's if it's left sitting up on the edge.
Yeah.
Is what that is. If it bounces off the edge, that's just part of the roll.
Yeah, it's really annoying 'cause it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get something high, and it's like, oh no, you get a 1 because it bounced.
Can you get rid of the darkness? Like, you could see that there's no one behind it now.
Yeah, I know I can. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get rid of it. I was already planning on doing that, but yeah.
So, Rallis, are you dropping concentration on the darkness?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, wait. I almost messed that up. I forgot. Hold up. He takes 6 extra
Oh,
damage.
Yeah, he's got
Yes.
Hexblade's curse on him.
Yeah.
Still not enough.
Yes.
Still
Oh,
That's
Come
rubbish.
on.
It had taken no damage prior to leaving the web.
oh right.
I think Gordonian's single magic missile against it was the only damage he'd taken.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, sorry. Lexia,
Good.
you're off. You've got 2 in front of you that aren't actively running away.
Yeah, but I've also got that guy over there.
You don't have to hit the guy. He's running
Yeah, but I have
away.
disadvantage on a spell attack roll.
So hit
Because
the
there's a guy
second
right
guy.
in front of me.
So hit him.
It doesn't matter. If there's a guy right in front of me, I still get disadvantage.
Okay.
But magic missile is not a disadvantage.
No.
Correct.
Kill the guy at the end.
What level do you cast magic missile at?
Well, I don't have any more third level spell slots, so second.
Okay. Who do you target with each of the bolts?
I'm gonna target 3 of them here, and
Yep.
1 of them at this guy.
The guy further away from you. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your damages.
Okay, first one is 4 damage, followed by 5 damage, followed by 4 damage.
So that's 9 points to that first guy, and how much the other one? Was that
4
last one?
damage.
4 damage on that last one.
It's a war crime to hit a guy who's running away and is unarmed.
Yes.
Yes.
I have committed about 5 war crimes today. It's fine.
Look, to be fair, he attacked first. Actually, no, they kind of didn't.
No.
You saw
but
this.
we-
You saw this small army of Xanathar Guild thugs coming towards you, so you blinded half of them and threw 2 nukes at them.
Wild magic goes off. I rolled a 9, Tim.
No.
You know what that is? 5th level magic missile.
Woo.
All right, so you have an additional 7 bolts
7
of
bolts.
magic energy to hurl at them.
Yep.
Finish them.
I don't bother rolling. I'm assuming you distribute them between the 2.
Yeah.
Between them, they have 5 hit points.
What? So I just
The one in your
pummel
face
their
has
bodies.
3. The one in your face has 3, and the one you just hit has 2 left.
I just pummeled their bodies into mush.
Boom! I think they both move 5 feet back with that.
So,
Okay.
okay, how many did I kill?
A lot of them, frankly.
How many were
that-
there?
There were 12. There were 12, the 3 gazers, the Grell, and the Wizard.
How many bugbears were there?
12.
8.
Well,
So it was
Um,
12 bugbears, and then the 3.
Yeah.
So I didn't kill the mage.
No, you
Nope.
didn't.
I think I killed everything else.
Oh well, everything's dead. We're good.
Well, I certainly didn't kill anything.
You Gucci.
I cast 3 spells.
Effectively 4 or 5, actually, but yes.
I can.
Oh yeah, and you still
jump.
can't speak to anyone.
No, I can't speak to anyone. No, I can speak to the
Animals.
Yeah, the spider guy.
later.
And smell like lavender.
Yeah, and it smell like lavender.
How high can someone jump?
Why?
Depends on their
So I need to
strength.
go back and grab the stone from the dragon to try and seal the thingy.
We still have the stone, don't we?
No, we don't.
No, we gave it to the dragon.
I've got to go grab it to try and seal this thing.
No, but then we have to open it back up again. It would just be a big
That's
issue.
easy. You just
That's
leave the stuff hidden here somewhere, or we just give it to the people we're going to see.
No, we don't really need to seal it, right?
I'm probably gonna go
It'd
soon.
be best to seal it.
The dragon's looking after
Yes.
it anyway.
Yes, but you keep saying the dragon's looking after it as if there's no possible way to get around a dragon who we just talked down from everything.
Yeah, but we're player characters. These guys are NPCs.
And they're more powerful a lot of the time.
Not
It takes
me.
one powerful Xanathar guy to show up and just go, "Oh, smite dragon, done," or persuade dragon, done.
Ralith, I will point out some of the information you've gathered from the stone, about to that end. The previous person to actually attune to and make use of the stone was Xanathar itself.
Yep, there we go.
Made its way all the way to the vault and was driven away by the dragon.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's nice.
Okay, yeah, no, we're fine then.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm not
Well,
rolling
it-
any more dice today.
Yeah.
And campaign is
So, with
Well, it's
that, you are able to leave and head back to the city proper.
Yay.
So, what do you wish to do from here?
Alert the guards and take 10%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll go to
15%.
yeah, we'll go to the
20%.
guards. We'll go to the guards. We'll try for the 50. We'll start at 20 and try and negotiate down to 15 if they can't. If they won't do 20.
No, let's start
No,
at
we'll
50.
start at 30.
50's
And we'll
not
go
gonna
to 20. No, but
We're
we're
gonna-
going to negotiate down.
They're not going to do
You
that.
guys are gonna get no rewards from this.
Yeah, I
We're going
know,
to
we're
start
gonna
at
go
20
start
and go
at
to
20.
15.
Funny.
And then I'm going to prove that we found it. I'm going to show them some of the stuff I found. I'm going to present 500 gold and the random treasures and stuff. And then remember, I picked up 1,000 while we're down there. So I'll give them 500, show them the treasures, just convince them we found it. And then when they're convinced, I will, whoever wants to come with me, we can just guide them down there and grab stuff. And we'll just help them through it all.
So,
Okay.
your claims of having found the gold are very quickly taken up the ranks by the guard. And before long, Laryl, I don't know what to pronounce that. Laryl Silverhand, the Open Lord of Waterdeep, quite quickly comes to you.
Finally get to meet this guy.
The afternoon show at the Pink Flump Theatre, which was going to take place in about an hour and a half, the actors had already been fairly well scared off by the Xanathar bugbears that had come, and the city guard quite quickly officially call off that show, as well as for the foreseeable future, so that this can be dealt with thoroughly. Good large space being in the theatre for them to be able to deal with it. But Laryl Silverhand, the Open Lord of Waterdeep, quite quickly makes her way to you to thank you for finding the lost treasure, and to well, yes, to thank you for your efforts and congratulate you on finding and surviving the events. Now, you wish to... Naturally, she is prepared to offer you a reward for it. Who is particularly wishing to persuade her of however much you wish to take?
I'm guessing,
Probably me with Letzia's help.
yeah.
Yep.
The
So
two
if
most
you,
persuasive people here.
Yeah. if you two would like to roll a persuasion check for me.
We roll in one
Would it-
each.
Yeah, one each.
Oh, so not do help and advantage?
Correct.
23.
I'm not far off that. 22.
Okay. 22. Right. You are very persuasive. You, particularly you work in, points to the effect of, this had been taken away from the city, and the city was doing perfectly fine without it for quite some time. And many years of work by the highest ranking in the city hadn't managed to find this.
Aren't we like the lowest ranking in the city?
Not quite. You are reasonably powerful adventurers, for the most part, and very much worthy of respect and renown by the people of the city, in your own right. So you are able to persuade her up to 15% of
Cool.
the treasure that you may take.
How much is that individually?
So that is collectively
All right.
75,000 gold.
Nice.
Which is a sizable fortune in its own right.
Yes.
So like 1,000 something.
we each get that
something
much?
for each.
No, that's
Collectively.
Well, collectively, we get 75,000.
And divided,
Oh, okay.
it's like 10,000 each. Well, it's more like
75.
Yeah.
How many of us is there?
7, I think.
Just
There's
say
only
10.
6 of us here.
There's only 6
Yeah,
of
there's
us.
6
here.
of us here, and then there's a 7th person not here.
We'll just divide by 7.
Hmm.
So that's 10,000.
Yeah.
Like
Just over
Nice.
10,000. I think it's like
Yeah.
10.7.
Yeah.
Call it 10,000 each, and 5,000 to go to the benefit of the restaurant.
Yep.
Fair.
You want to do
Yeah.
it that way? Um,
That could work.
That's
So-
a lot of gold.
you were also very much offered, not so much offered as you just naturally have acquired by this quite a lot of fame and renown through the city.
Come to our restaurant.
All they do, word spreads very quickly throughout the city that you, band of adventurers, have recovered the gold, which makes you famous in your own right, but also that you have received a sizable sum in repayment for that. As such,
Political
That's why we have a
divide.
secret room, guys.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I feel like I know what's about to happen.
as such,
Yeah.
over the coming days, weeks, and months, many people of various rank come to you asking for aid in various forms.
This
No,
is
no,
why
no.
I wanted
Cool.
Magic Mouth, okay? I wanted to put a little secret object with a secret phrase. I wanted to secure that area.
Yeah, that's what we have.
Yeah, that's already in
not how it
place.
works,
You guys already
yeah.
have that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
Yeah.
one in
Magic
the.
Mouth
Already
doesn't
set up.
work like that either. It repeats whatever you tell it. It doesn't respond to what you tell it. Well, not exactly.
I thought it did. Okay. Okay. So I can remove it then? I can remove Magic Mouth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, it's a good spell. It's just very niche and weird to use.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
we can store our gold in this room that only us know about.
Yeah.
So, over the
Uh,
coming days, the work is completed.
We have maps.
Oh, right. I wanted to see the map.
Look,
Yes.
you asked for a war room, I assembled a war room.
Thank you. Just put a massive safe in the corner.
That I didn't think to do. There
Yeah.
is a chest, though, and it
Could I
wouldn't be
just-
enough.
No, nowhere near enough.
I wanted
There
to
are banks in
add-
Waterdeep that are secure.
Oh yes, there are banks.
Yeah, I wanted
so-
to add when I guide them back down to get all that gold out, etc. When I guided them down and I saw the or an axe again, I would have asked for the stone back, and then after we'd finally got all the gold out, I would have tried to put on an act and had the door seal, which I assume I would have learned how to do by now. I would have had that seal and acted as if it was just like the vault is magical and had done it of its own thing, and would have like talked to whoever was there with me and drawn it up to like divine circumstance or something, and it's like the vault has sealed itself and we don't know when it will open again, etc.
So,
We could just make it a public
I'll have to
bank.
head off.
uh,
I have to go.
So yeah,
so yeah.
Alright. See you guys.
See ya.
So what are you trying to achieve by that collectively? Are you trapping some combination of people or things inside?
No, I don't want anything trapped inside. I just want it sealed and so that, and not have them know that it's open and they just can go use that for whatever.
Why
Right.
do you want them to use it?
Because then it's just a personal vault we can have that we can use for whatever we want whenever we need, rather than giving it to the city guard or something. It's a
Why?
good asset to have.
yeah.
Privatization.
Yes.
Alright.
Time for us to embezzle some funds.
Make a deception check.
Does that mean we buy the fitting room that's above?
Or by the theatre.
Buy the theatre.
Okay, yeah.
Natural 20, 26.
You have managed to hide the fact that you collectively have the keys to open the thing. Yeah, you're able to convince them that it is closed and you don't necessarily know how to get it open again.
Awesome.
They will try, but they don't have the key. They don't know what the
Yep.
keys are currently.
Yep.
Well, that's not very nice.
Yeah, no.
We have access to it now.
So, over some amount of time, various people approach you.
Here we go.
Let me figure out who some of these people are.
Is this going the direction I think it's going?
Yeah, depends.
We're not
So,
giving them money.
Possible.
Give them aid, but not money.
Different direction to that.
Volo is one of the first to come to you. The one who gave you the first quest and gave you the deed to the manor out of which you have
The
based yourself for some
guy! Oh
time.
no, oh no.
We should
We
totally
don't. He gave us
looking
this.
for looking for funding for an expedition that he's hoping will inspire a future book. He'll give you all sorts of special mention in said masterwork. I was asking for some 5,000 gold pieces to fund this expedition.
It seems like the response.
You
That
seem
seems like
hesitant.
115.
Expedition
He
for a book.
Hang on. Let's talk about this before we just.
he
Yeah.
he reminds you that were it not for him, you wouldn't have found the gold in the first place.
I would generously give him 300 gold.
300. I like 300.
Hmm.
And now it's all upon you guys to beat me or do better, because now he thinks better of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him 1,000.
There we go.
What?
Okay, well, he was the one that. Remember when
Fine,
he
I'll
gave us
give him
this house that was
2,000.
haunted?
Don't do it. Just don't do 2,000 by yourself. Just and
Fine,
I
I mean, you
1,000.
can redistribute the
1,000.
money that you've got.
yeah,
1,000?
yeah. Just give him 1,000, and like if we give him most of the money to get there, he can figure out the rest by
Yeah.
himself.
Can't you just get a loan at the bank?
Okay.
We are the bank.
We're at 3,300 now. So he needs 1,200 more.
Sounds like.
So if someone gives him like 300 more, we could probably be like, there you go, that's all we can provide.
I'll give him 300.
You don't have, there's other people who haven't given anything.
Okay. No, I haven't given anything either.
Yeah.
Didn't you just, I already counted as you giving him 1,000. You said 2,000.
No, that
Mm.
Angel. Isn't it?
That wasn't
Yeah.
me, I don't
I'm
think.
doing
Oh.
1,000. Only one.
Angel's doing 1. I'm doing 1. You're doing 300.
Yeah.
How much more do we need?
Well, is Gordonian doing, how much are you doing?
300?
That's 2,600. So he needs,
So it's about halfway to what he's asking for.
yeah.
Anyway, I've got to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair.
I'll do 1,000.
And I'll just do 200.
So that is at least most of the funding
Yeah.
for it, which he is eminently grateful for. However successful the book will end up being is anyone's guess, but this expedition of his is funded and will inspire a future book, which he will absolutely give you credit in.
Forgot to roll an insight to see if he actually needed 5,000.
Yeah, you can, but he tends to spend most of his money on various expeditions to for the benefit of creating future books,
That's fine.
and then takes a while to actually then get the royalties back in for that.
Yeah, that's all good.
It's why he bought the deed to the place you're in, and why he gave it to you, because he decided he wasn't going to be able to make the book about it.
Mm.
Or at least not based on what he could get out of this place.
I mean, he could base a book off us
Yeah.
and wouldn't have to spend a dime.
Others come to you as well. Floon Blagmar, the man you had originally
Oh,
rescued, the
no.
man who had originally been kidnapped, sending you on the
Yeah.
first of your quests together, has some hefty gambling debts that he would
your own
appreciate the
problem.
You're kidding me?
some 500 gold piece of debt that he's
It's not
gathered.
too bad. Okay, well, we can say we can pay him this time, but if you come back for any more debt of gambling, we won't pay it.
No. I'll cover the full 500, but it has an interest rate of 30%, and he has to pay it off within the next 4 months, or owe me another 500.
Right. He's got his own gambling debt from us.
Look, you're the kind of people who at least won't kill him without a trace if he doesn't
Yeah.
pay this back. So
This is fair.
he tries to negotiate a mildly better deal with it, but
6
ultimately
months.
will accept the some 4-month deadline on paying it
6
back.
months he put it
I'll
on.
do 6 months, 10% interest.
He's content with that, and gratefully takes the money.
Anyone else?
Several others.
Oh,
No. Turn them away.
No.
A former member of a adventuring group. I think is who he is. Let me just check that a little more thoroughly.
Guy from the other inn.
No. He is perfectly well off on his own.
Yeah. Why do adventurers need money from other adventurers who just did adventures to get money?
Go do your own adventures. Go
Think
get your
about
own
that
money.
logic.
Yeah. All the same,
Look at
he
your
is
own
requesting
money.
some money.
We
Because
never
you're the
asked for
new
money.
prominent people. And, anyway, not important. The other who comes of particular note, once I find his description a little better. There you are. A very dashing-looking nobleman comes to you. Mert is his name.
Bert.
Mert, M-I-R-T.
Mert.
Sorry, let me go back to here, zoom back in so I can read it properly. No, sorry, not him. Sorry, too many people. I'm jumbling things up.
I'm having a long rest.
All the same, noble-looking, a dashing-looking noble, Jelen Umbrusk, one of the prominent people within the city. He comes to you asking for an interest-free loan of 10,000 gold. He vehemently vows to repay it within a year. She helps to actually read things properly. In exchange, she promises to use her considerable influence with the Lords of Waterdeep to help you in the future. Granting you a special favor at some point.
Does that mean she could get rid of that person that we're not allowed to speak about?
That is a thought.
With no interest rate, that's just like...
You're welcome to just make some insight check to see if you think she will be good for it.
Yes, I will.
Make an
Even though my
insight check.
insight is...
That as well.
Well, no, my insight's actually not too bad.
Insight. Where's my insight? Insight. Over here.
16.
Oh, 21.
21. She absolutely seems confident that she will be able to pay that back without question.
Okay.
And what you are aware of her presence within the city, it does seem that she would, like, if she's investing in some business further afield, she seems to know what she's doing with that kind of thing. If she's investing in some other kind of venture, she knows where to put her money wisely. The fact that she's asking for a sizable fund of money, she is entirely confident that it will come back to her benefit.
Cool.
Have I heard of her before?
Who are you? No,
Rallis.
Rallis. Yeah, you will have heard of her. Again, prominent in the city.
Anything like any not so savory rumors?
Yes, Rallis is our shady guy.
I mean, I did just take 500 gold extra out of the hoard and not let the city guard know about it, so...
Yeah, shady guy. Oh, that's what the 500 you gave to the guy with interest.
Yep.
Yes. You cannot call to mind any tangible rumors about her.
Alright, fair enough. I still don't want to invest myself.
As long as we get it back, I think that we, like, combined, we would be fine with that. Because we're also getting profit from this place, and now we're getting heaps more because of who we are. But we're also still adventuring. Like, that's the thing. Just because we get a bunch of money doesn't mean we stop adventuring.
True. Unless you have other uses for said gold.
Just overthrowing Waterdeep, that's fine.
Oh.
No.
You'd need a lot more than 10,000 gold for that.
We've got like 70,000 gold.
Need a lot more than that for that.
We could pay off a bunch of idiots from the the guilds that keep dying to us.
Fair.
It's fine. Like, I reckon combined we'll probably be fine. Didn't I just write all these things down, Tim?
Yeah, probably wise.
Like, I've marked off 1,000 for the first one, but it's just like 10,000 between us is just like this. Some of us have left and some of us are not giving, so yeah.
I'll put it in the Roll20 chat at least to start with.
Cool.
So, what did you end up giving to Volo?
I think we gave 3,300, 300, 200.
I gave 500.
Yeah, 500, so 3,800.
So he paid off like 80% of his venture.
Yeah.
Rallis did the full 500.
I've already been taking notice. I also sent you the details for the 500.
Yes. Yeah, I've got that.
And then the 10,000 to this one. We're going to get back, and we have influence.
Yes. What's more, you've got the one of you brought up pursuing charges against Roland.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. You are welcome to make that your favor road.
I reckon we wait a little bit for the favor road,
Certainly.
just so we always have we have something in the back pocket for now.
I seem to remember making a deal with a dragon.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, finding a space for him to live.
Oh no, he's already got a space. I already know all the details of the space. I just didn't elaborate for you guys.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, the bronze one.
Oranax returns to
Oh,
his
bronze
previous
different,
home in the Dragon Tower in the city.
Yep.
He
He's
took
just
the
near the
dragon
House of
staff.
Inspired Hands.
He took the dragon staff with him,
Yep.
didn't he?
Yes.
So the
Yep.
the dragon aura around the city isn't in effect anymore.
It is
No,
actually the
it
Dragon
is-
Tower itself that is manifesting that effect. The Dragon Staff allows him to actually exist within it.
Right.
And allows... Sorry. It is by the magic of the staff that any dragon is allowed to enter the city. Without that, they are barred from entry. Magically.
So is that still the case?
Correct.
Okay.
Mm.
Cool. We've still got to relocate the bronze dragon as well.
Yes.
We already did, remember?
Did we?
yeah, he's further down the coast in a different spot now.
Okay, I don't remember that. I'm on the thing here.
Yeah. Over time, various temples, charities, guilds, and down on their luck strangers come knocking basically forever. Asking for a couple gold here and there.
Not rich anymore.
Yeah, you are collectively.
No.
No.
You got 75,000 gold, and you spent 15?
Yeah, we'll put one of the signs on the rotating bell sign is the bankrupt bell.
Yep.
Thanks, Bell.
Thank you.
Despite the fact that you're still operating at full capacity and still generously giving to the occasional charity,
Absolutely.
probably.
Yeah.
We could
But
call it
any,
the
like-
Golden Bell, but that
any,
might
like,
attract even more
Any
people.
random strangers won't just come in. It's like, oh, that place has got no money anymore, even though there's like hordes of people still coming in.
Yeah. So, over time, many people come requesting money.
Or you just say no.
You could. The other option is you could set up some fund that you keep aside, taking some amount out of your profits from the restaurant and stuff like that to give to charities. If you
Yes.
That would actually be a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Is that?
So
So-
over the weeks that follow these things take place, you make that request to have Growlhund quietly investigated entirely separate from you. Definitely not giving compromising information that you happen to have found out. No, not at all.
We're talking to a lawyer.
Yeah.
Client privilege.
Yes. But you do hear of Growlhund quietly going back and potentially being arrested or run out of town. I'm not really concerned with what happens. Charged with who knows what and probably run out of town in the end. Banished
Yay.
from the city. Various other things happen.
Is
The
that all?
guild war between the Xanathar and the Zentarum quiets down considerably now that the Stone of Galore, which was their main focus, has been taken. Has been dealt with quite thoroughly. The Xanathar Guild, as always, is perhaps the more powerful, but they tend to stick to the shadows more. The Zentarum, always in their effort to try and legitimize themselves, continue as such.
And fail.
And fail. Was the main reason they were after the cache of gold, was to, as an effort to legitimize themselves. But all the same, sometime after your adventures, you receive a note delivered to you, which reads simply, "Under Mountain beckons. See you at the Yawning Portal."
Yep. So that coming.
Under Mountain beckons.
So how much of a time skip was there just then?
As much as you would like there to have been, a few weeks at least.
I like to
Probably-
imagine it was a few months.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
if you
give
would
us
like
some-
to have some general downtime to discuss, to deal with things, you're welcome to.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's just figure out next steps, and then we get that in the mail.
Yeah. The other thing is, how
So,
well known are we and the details of us?
Fairly well. Ralis, you might wish to reconsider certain things.
Yeah. I'm just surprised you haven't brought that up yet by visitors.
Yeah. You know your place. You know who to be careful around. You'll tend to stick to the background and not make yourself too public.
Yeah. All right. Awesome.
But again, I will let you mess with your own position, particularly within the party. But
Estelle and I will probably help rebuild our village.
yes, you have the money to do that. Deal with that in a moment. So, spring melts away into summer.
Village.
And the heat's
Fireball.
coming back up.
It's like a celebration. I should fireball
yeah.
150 feet in the air.
Yeah.
There's no damage to anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
So just given that, given that you have become quite considerably famous, the first 2 weeks or so of running your business are guaranteed maximum roll of people coming through and paying.
Yes.
So, more than covering your own costs. So,
Oh,
3d10.
I remembered something I wanted to ask.
Hmm?
Can I get a picture of the manor? Of
Of the manor?
the edited, yeah.
I don't have an external one, but you can have a copy of the floor plan if you want.
Yes, please.
I'll put that in the Discord chat before long.
Thank you.
So, where was I? How much downtime do you want before we conclude collectively?
I
How
was
many
thinking like
weeks?
I was thinking like 3 to 6 months maybe.
Right, okay.
I have plans.
He has plans, and if we're going to go rebuild a bit of our town, then need
Yeah,
some time.
certainly. Yeah, with your grander plans that you want to take care of before you consider going to Undermount, that is absolutely an option.
Yep.
I won't level you up through any of that, just for consistency's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need to cast anything else right now.
No, but yeah, 3 to 6 months can absolutely do that. So, yeah, I'll say 3 months. Brings you right to the height of summer, just past the height of summer.
Yep.
Blistering heat within the city during the height of that. So, I will start with who wants to. No, I'll have all of you. Actually, who is still present? 4 of you.
4 of us.
Yep. Can you each please roll 2 D100s?
Yay!
Yay!
My favorite dice rolls.
Whee!
Just write them in chat, probably.
Yeah, please.
How did I get a what?
You can get
I'm
a 6.
sad. I'm sad.
And you can roll 1 more time. So I want 2 from each of you. Okay.
Oh, hey, I got a bad one and a good one.
Really good one. So what is there? There's a 6 and a 98 from Estelle. So somewhere in the height of summer, with so much heat, people aren't wanting to go out. Frankly, they're not wanting to go out at all, let alone for a hot meal. So there is a bad week or two right in the middle of summer that you don't. That it costs you quite a bit to maintain the business.
What if we release some ice cream?
The
We
next
have
week, you
fridge.
decide that you're going to look into chilled desserts and things like that, and come up with some various ways of making ice cream and similar things, and you get an excellent week after that.
Yay! Okay.
Sorry, let me just get a pen so I can actually note these things down.
We have 2 70s in that.
Week.
That's just
So between the other 4 of you, let's see. You got a 40
and a 67.
67. Again, in the lead up to that height of summer, there is a bit of a bad week. Not quite making profit, unfortunately. 67. Uh, 67, 70. Sorry, Rallis, what did you?
Rallis was 70 and 35.
Yeah.
True. 3d10. 5 times 3, I think that'll be. Yes. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2. What am I missing? I'm missing
30,
Baparas?
Bapara, 39, 38.
38. Yeah, a few bad ones.
Yeah.
That's weird. Unfortunate for you. Running a business has its various costs, and with the with so many people coming and requesting money from you, it takes a bit of a toll on the profits, despite those profits coming in. So in total, what have I got? That's 1, 2, 3 weeks. That's sorry. GP. Ooh, that's fun. James, I'll get to you in a second.
Yep.
Alright, I need a total of 4d6s and 9d10s rolled.
Or
Distribute
Okay.
that amongst yourselves if you wish.
I'll
Just-
just 4d6s.
Just everyone roll some.
Ah,
From the D100?
D10 was it?
Yes, d10s.
Yeah.
I'm running.
I've
12.
got 2 of each.
So
I got 4 of them.
not D100, Estelle.
If I'm 10.
D10s, yeah.
So that's
I
4
rolled 4 of
d10s
them.
rolled. Alright, what is the total on all of this? That's 4, 5, 6
Let me roll them again.
d10s, 7, 8.
How many more D10s do we need?
Let's see, what did you roll?
I rolled a 4 and a 1.
What die did you roll?
A D10.
So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll roll 1 more.
And 2d6? No, that's
Oh.
everything.
That's all.
Alright, awesome.
2d6. I'll discard that 1 that you rolled. So that's... Yeah.
Don't count
Ignore
that.
that roll.
I was holding it.
We got all the D6s as well?
21... have been rolled.
Okay.
21, 25... 33... 33, 47. 47 times 5, what is that? No. 235. So all told over the next few weeks, next 2 months basically, you make a total of 200 gold profit from the business itself.
Nice.
Even with all the requests of money being made.
Cool. Do you want to just write that in the chat or somewhere?
Yeah.
We should really get a bank of holding as well.
Yes.
I can work on that.
All right.
Thank you.
Rebuilding a town is what you were then after. So it'll take about 2 months to rebuild the city, rebuild your town.
Yeah, I want to put money into it, but also
Yeah.
I'm there to help build.
So 5,000 gold will cover the costs quite completely.
Cool. Have you taken away my ability to make money?
By that means, yes.
Damn it. I still don't know what that does. What
No,
you've
because you haven't
changed
rolled
it
it
to.
yet. Tell you what, if you want to roll 4 or 5 D100s,
Okay, I'll chuck them in
as you
chat.
experiment with your
Here
wild
we go.
magic some more.
Can we have him in like in a? Oh wait, we'll go
Just
down
roll
to
them all
the
at once.
vault and lock him in the vault.
No,
He can go crazy.
he's left and has space in the countryside.
Oh
can
yeah,
find
true.
somewhere safe.
Yeah.
I have my specific space that people have given me.
Okay, fair.
I freaking rolled a 1 for the first one.
Alright, in that case, roll 15 total.
Yeah.
I'm just going to note them all down.
Yeah, cool. Hang on, I'll start with that one. I rolled a 9, which is magic missile.
Yep.
94,
Light source is extinguished.
7, That's fireball on myself, I'm pretty
Fireball.
sure.
Yep.
51.
51. Spectral shield appears around you.
Nice. I think 46 is the one.
Yeah,
it is.
Roll a d12.
Okay, that's the first d12 I've ever rolled.
13 is very confusing.
What is 13?
It's very confusing for you.
Oh, I see. I rolled an 11 on a d12.
Okay. Huh. Let me decide which table that thing corresponds to.
What? What have you done?
I have basically made a triple nested roll table.
Nice.
Because I felt like it.
Why have you done this to me? I'm gonna keep rolling 100s. 11, yeah.
Yeah, that one seems appropriate giving a roll. Roll a d100.
74.
74. You find dropped into your pocket an elixir of health.
Oh,
Nice.
nice, yeah. Let me just write
Anyway,
that.
you've still got a few more rolls to make.
Yeah, I know I have to. Yeah. Okay. How many more rolls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 more.
Yeah. You can stop at some point in the middle of that if you want.
No. 2, 3.
Bubbles. Nice.
6. 7.
Flaming horse appears near you at one point in there.
It's just a horse just on fire.
Slip over. 61. Shouting.
Shouting for a minute. 5. What is 5 again?
5. You see everyone around you as a decaying corpse for the next 24 hours.
Ah, nice.
And 55.
Hair falls out.
Hair grows, falls out and grows back over the next 24 hours.
And caster can mimic target's voice for 24 hours,
Yep,
which is the ground.
basically.
So I'm mute for 24 hours.
Yep. Anyway, that seems to be all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just over the course of time, you experiment with the things.
The first one was a 1.
Yeah, helps.
Which...
Anyway, Rallis, your thing.
Yep.
No specific cost associated with that. It'll take a couple of weeks. Yeah, it'll take a few weeks for that to get around.
Yep.
You can absolutely put some money into it to get it a little more prominently through places if you want to do that. But it's achievable otherwise.
Alright, awesome. I'll put like 200 gold into it then.
Right,
Just to
okay.
help it along.
There's no sense hiding that from the others. Spread quite convincingly fakes his death.
That's not what I was planning. Oh well. Rallis.
Well,
3 months,
you can explain how you would choose to do so.
in about 3 months. So 3 months after the adventure concluded, you'll have heard Rallis has died. And that is the natural conclusion for Rallis's story. You would, of course, know, because it's already been said, he's not dead, but for all intents and purposes, Rallis is gone.
Okay.
but I will make a new character who will be very similar because I like the playstyle, who will have a different story that'll just work better continuing.
What was the story for you killing yourself?
It was just a natural conclusion, and it stops other unwanted consequences for Solaralis's actions, and so
I mean,
it's just an easy
things you
out.
would have known is he had questionable involvement with who knows who, and also now has functionally limitless amount of money as far as any individual is generally concerned. So,
So he's killed himself.
Letsia,
I know.
Relish and Letsia get on well enough, and without questioning each other well enough, that it's just you would probably figure it out.
Oh yeah.
That's just he's still alive in
I'm
to some capacity, but he's
I'm not mourning him.
yes.
Yeah, the new
Yes.
character, I've already thought of the name. I'll call him Jax, and he'll be in the new campaign. But about 3 months after the adventure, you will start to hear rumors that Rallis, in an attempt to leverage the Masked Lords, was killed.
Yeah. I don't mourn Rallis.
I would.
Actually,
Spend enough time around Rallis to know when stuff is going on and know when I'm not going to question it. But I'm still not going to mourn. I'm not going to mourn. It was just
You're heartless.
it was just a guy.
You're heartless.
He did many things.
Yeah. I'm not heartless. I just know there's no point in me mourning over someone who I know is dead in the eyes of the world.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna mourn. I'm gonna choose to mourn.
you know,
I mean, yeah, it is
still
a bit
got
sad he leaves the party.
still got Barparan. What are you wanting to do with your downtime, Mr. Artificer?
I think I would start with the dwarven armor. Let's get that all cleaned up.
Absolutely.
All.
Quite a passion project for you, getting this all shined up back to its original quality. Able to do so
wanna
effectively.
that. So I do have a question about where the campaign is going from here.
Down.
Down.
The
Sorry.
mad
The
Dungeon
Dungeon
of the
of
Mad
the Mad
Mage?
Mage
Right,
awaits.
So we're doing all right. So we're doing that. We're not going to do
the other one.
Doing
the other-
both.
Yeah.
doing both.
Yeah.
I was wondering,
Are we playing basically the same characters for the mad mage kind of thing?
We can discuss that later.
Yes.
okay,
But yes,
Okay,
you
'cause
can choose to continue with your character.
yeah, because I'd like to take Barfarin over to the other campaign because I think that would work better with his backstory.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Stuart, I did make a new one.
All the same,
And
you've
I
got
would-
about 3 months of downtime as the party
Yeah.
splits off, does their own business, before coming back together to take up that offer from Durnan to pursue the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Okay.
Yeah, do what I did. Get it right, like an out for Barparan, and just make a new one.
Yeah, because I just
Ooh.
think Barfarin would it just would fit better with doing the whole descent. So
Yeah.
and I'll make a new character for the Mad Mage. But in the meantime, he's gonna get his arm. He's finally gonna get his armor all.
Yeah.
Get his heavy armor.
Hmm,
So,
Yes. You spend the time
Very
doing
exciting.
that. It is a very old suit of armor, the like of which has not been made in the city for centuries. It is quite a sight to see, and all of the armorers are wishing to study it. Whether you allow them that honor is up to you.
let them take a peek.
Just take one photo and they can leave.
Yeah.
One hastily drawn painting.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have 30 seconds. Go.
Oh yeah. So on the way towards Rallis's death, he would have been looking into just where he could like get magical items and stuff and preparing for an encounter with the Masked Lords. Have you got like a specific list where with costs or anything, or have you got something like that organized that I could just look at and then fit that into how the gold is spent?
I don't have that specifically set aside, but it would depend what you're after.
Okay, well, I can just message you and work that out then.
Yeah.
And then I'll come up with a proper story of leading up and everything.
Doesn't matter all that much.
Did you spend all your gold
Yeah, pretty much.
and then died?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
There'll be a new character.
That doesn't have all that gold.
Yeah. Oh well.
So how many people are getting new characters
Don't know.
that they think right now? At least one, maybe Nap.
Yep.
Ren was planning to. Well, Ethan was planning to, more accurately.
Yes.
That'll be fun.
I won't be.
Yep.
I'll still be learning to magic.
Yes.
And also, I have access to my basement,
Mm.
which is good to come back to, because the Dungeon of the Man Maze is... Are you down there the whole time, and can you actually come back up?
You can come and go fairly freely.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure it was like that.
That does conclude our time together, pursuing the dragon heist of Waterdeep. You have found the gold, come to the end, and paid your dues, effectively. Gained and spent favors among the city, and the two of Estelle and Lezia have spent the time going and rebuilding their family's town.
Yep.
So we can make more profits off selling blood oranges.
And having a lot of animal companions on the way. I like animals.
You will ultimately make your way back to the city to descend into the most famous dungeon in the world.
Has anyone ever completed the dungeon?
I wonder.
The guy that made it.
The dungeon is very old, and many adventurers have attempted it over the years. Some have managed to defeat some reportedly have managed to defeat the Mad Mage, but always more seem to be able to go down and encounter new threats. So, who knows what the situation is, but we will deal with that another time.
Yeah, cool.
So will the new campaign for the Mad Mage Dungeon will that be starting in 2 weeks' time in the normal session?
Probably, but we'll deal with that through the text chat.
Yeah, awesome.
Anyway,
Okay.
it's been fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for the session.
Thanks for the session. Thanks. campaign.
Thanks for the wrap up session.
Yes.
Yeah.
thank
Yes.
Glad
Yes.
it all worked out.
It was a good campaign.
you. Yeah. this
I'm
was a
glad
lot
you
of fun.
enjoyed it.
I almost killed my friends so many times.
Wild magic sorcerer explicitly asking to use wild magic as much as possible.
Yeah, I know, and I enjoy using it. I'm glad I made a festival based around it.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that
we all
will-
had healing spells.
Yeah. Anyway,
Say that.
I will end the stream there, and the stream will have
Right.
a very different title next time.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Fair enough.
All right.
All right.